Shit happened. I left some alcohol out for 2 days. So that's what we're doing today. Actually, what we're doing... I might reload... Because last time... God, I saved like 7 billion times. uh... So last time I accepted this like weird ass quest, right? To show the toy. I don't think I want to do that. Well, I guess it doesn't hurt anything. Never mind. Okay, so we do still have to waste time though. How long exactly? 44 minutes. I can level up. Maybe I'll do that later. And I was... Okay, anyway. I'm like giving myself way too many things to do. Okay, hold on. So we have items. I could read about smoking. The leading intellectual organ of Martinet's communism offers a... Oh. Okay. Right, the antlers. Offers a radical Mazovian perspective on a range of contemporary issues. The cover features a stylized portrait of the late King Frizzle with a pair of white antlers growing out of his head. Sure. Will this make us more communist, or is this just like a way to get the communist,
The front of this quarterly journal features a large satirical portrait of the late King Frizzle. From the sides of his head, a pair of white antlers spread to the corners of the cover.
Why Frizzle?
Because Frizzle was incompetent, foolish, and cruel. In short, the embodiment of everything the communards wished to overthrow. It's satire, you see.
Flip to the pages, see what catches
To your
eye.
disappointment, there aren't any full-color pictures to direct your attention.
Those are the only magazines
Just
I like to
column
read.
after column of closely set text, interrupted occasionally by little doodles in black and white. No advertisements, you notice. So who's funding
You need
this
Disco Annie
radical
Katie?
commentary?
Hell yeah. How are you doing, Anna? How was the rest of your week? So who's funding the radical commentary? Yeah, actually, I think I might want to put more points in savoir-faire.
After rifling the pages with your thumb several times, you return to the table of contents. The magazine is divided into several sections. International development, Kunst und Kultur, and local concerns. Just inside the cover, there's also an editor's note.
Game's a bit loud. Well, is it louder than me, or is the whole stream loud? Maybe I should go offline and actually, like, hear it. Because I need it to be loud, because game is louder than mic. How's that? I mean, okay, hold on. I'll click on something and then we'll figure out how that is. Read the editor's note.
As you know, this journal takes its name from Mazov's immortal expression.
I'm talking now. It should be about the same. It looks the same to me.
This was his way of describing the way the rigid, crystalline structures of capitalist ideology turn to smoke under communism. But, like the structures of capitalist ideology, we too are at risk of going
okay, good.
a la Fume. Unlike many publications which are content to spoon-feed their readers reassuring drivel, La Fume is committed to telling the radical truth, even when that truth may drive away potential subscribers.
Well, that's good.
Only 4 issues in, and it sounds like they've already alienated. Perhaps they've
Oops.
overestimated the market demand for this kind of
I touched
commentary.
something. Also, if you hear any loud noises, I'm very, very sorry, but, we're having a bit of a crisis, so I need to make sure that I am well informed. So, we're gonna hear jingles at odd times during the night. Perhaps they've overestimated the market demand for this kind of commentary.
So please, if you value our radical Mazovian perspective on contemporary politics, culture, and international affairs, please consider subscribing today. Yours in struggle, the editors.
Play it cool, pretend everything's in order, or Kim, I think this is a communist magazine.
What do you expect? It was laying around the office of the Debarders Union. They're probably bankrolling the thing.
You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you.
I bought and opened my first ever Pokemon card pack today. First ever Pokemon cards I've ever owned. They're so pretty. I may have placed a second order. Yeah, no. That's a dangerous game, Hannah. I was really, really into them when I was a kid, and then I got into Magic, and I won't say it's worse, because I think inherently the cards are about the same, but I've never played Pokemon. I just want the shiny cardboard. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I definitely understand it. The art is so good sometimes.
This section includes a long, tedious critique of the latest round of free trade negotiations between the EPIS nations and the Free State of Seminine. You also skip over an article about heavy fuel oil smuggling along the Messina border, something about bear wrestling in Samara, book riots in Yugograd. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bear wrestling. Flip back to that. It seems to be part of a new public fitness initiative in the People's Republic of Samara, SRV, devised and promoted by none other than President Kenajinsky himself. According to this extremely credulous account, Uncle Sport, as he's affectionately known to his people, has recently decreed bear wrestling the national sport of the SRV.
I don't want to move on, so let's go
Based
one.
on the description in this article, he appears to be an extremely competent and democratically elected president.
Hold on. The Japanese packs too, which are cheaper, but the new pack they just released for $20 for one pack. 10 cards now. Oh my god. I won't justify that, but the second pack I ordered is a $6 pack and a $4 pack. That's fair, you know? Yeah, I don't think I could get into I don't think I can get into it at this stage of my life, you know? Hold on. I have created a problem for myself. Okay, I freaked myself out very badly just then. We're all good. Sort of. Okay. Okay, I shouldn't be engaging in this right now. It's great content, me texting. uh, I had a few Japanese Pokemon cards when I was younger. I don't even remember where I got them, but they're very cool. I like the art on those ones better.
Sapormat Sport Kalazinski is well into his third decade as president of the SRV. Outside Samara, he's known for three things: brutal repression of internal dissent, monumental corruption, and a near pathological obsession with physical fitness.
Great. Now let's get to the
It's
bear
quite
wrestling.
straightforward. A standard match features one man, or in some cases, woman, against one bear. Two competitors, one ring, 5 rounds, or until incapacitation.
What the fuck?
According to the SRV's Ministry of Information, the program has been a tremendous success. Public support stands at 87%, and youth obesity and alcoholism rates are down 12% and 7% respectively.
Okay.
This is the SRV we're talking about. If you think those are the real numbers, there's probably a guy who wants to sell you a bridge in La Chute.
I guess it's hard to fight a bear if you're out of shape. I guess it's hard to fight a bear if you're drunk. Not sure I trust these numbers.
What are you, a statistician? Did the moral intern send you on a fact-finding mission? This is the SRV party line, comrade.
Kim, do you think there's any chance our case will take us to the SRV?
The Samaran People's Republic? No, I should expect not. Why do you ask?
I neither of these things. I do not want to see a bear fight. It's the same thing as a bull fight. Okay, not the same thing, I guess. Bullfighting is much worse because you actually have like weaponry and multiple people attacking the bull. But I also don't really want to see a human get completely destroyed, so...
You know, not too long ago, I listened to a fascinating radio program on traditional Samaran folk dances. The costumes they wear are supposed to be extraordinary.
I would happily accompany you
In
to
any
that.
event, no, I haven't seen any evidence there's a Samaran angle to this case.
You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you.
Alright,
It
what's
takes a
Kunst
moment,
and
but
culture?
gradually it dawns on you that Kunst und Kultur must mean arts and culture. Why they decided to title this one section in Volda is beyond you. Obviously because it's cool to drop random phrases in foreign languages. As you leaf through this section, you come across several reviews of recent radio plays, as well as a brief artist spotlight featuring a local artist identified only as CS.
C.S. Lewis?
The main feature, though, is a long essay titled Tip Top Tournée, a critical Mazovian perspective. The Tip Top Tournée is an inter-Isolari racing series, mostly known for its high speeds, ludicrous sponsorship deals, and high death toll. In Revachol, it's held quadrennially on the prestigious Zero Carousel racing circuit.
Okay. Read the profile of CS.
This so-called artist spotlight is really just a brief Q&A, made all the briefer by the subject's evident hostility to her interviewer.
It's a woman? Could this have been my wife? Alright, let's see what these communists have to say about
You
Tip
think
Top.
you're settling in for a relaxing recap of the most recent season, maybe sprinkled with some nice anecdotes about a few of the more colorful drivers. Instead, you find yourself skimming a 10,000-word feature about all the politically problematic aspects of Tip Top Tournée.
But not the bear fighting?
Where to even start? For one, There's the crass commercialism of its sponsorships. And then there's the practically criminal emphasis on deadly motor crashes. So, all of it, basically.
Oh, shit, I need to exit out of this. Who wrote this
Oddly
stuff?
enough, this article has 2 bylines. Nasteb Encolada Bernal and Exilus Buka. There's no way those are real names.
Wait, why aren't they real names?
Have you ever met anyone named Exilus? Come on, they're plainly pseudonyms.
He could have changed his name
More
legally.
than that, they're likely anagrams.
Alright, what's so bad about
Under
sponsorships?
capitalism, the article says, every pursuit has its price. Every pleasure, even one as elemental as the joy of racing others around a track, is reduced to an advertising opportunity. Thus, the so-called tournée becomes a competition between increasingly meaningless brand signifiers. Your discount laundry detergent racing against a pack of Astra cigarettes, or even a frita.
Right, but then you get to see them
And that
crash.
precisely is what's problematic about it. Were it not for the promise of random, spectacular violence, audiences would quickly lose interest.
So, am I gonna cognize that there's an inconsistency there between the fucking senseless violence against a bear and the senseless violence of NASCAR?
At the end of the day, it's the destruction of these 750,000 real races that you're really watching for.
Wow, you're right. I really am just in it for the violence. I mean, neither of these. Did I fail a check or something? Let's see.
Sure, you think that, but subconsciously, it's the visions of brand names being engulfed in flames that you crave.
I like this setup because it insinuates that the magazine is talking
It's
to you.
the stilted language and overconfident tone. That's the real giveaway here. You're almost certainly reading a recycled university essay, one that could probably use some edits.
I'm just gonna make a few quick changes.
Armed with Lena's friendly green ape pen,
Oh my god.
you spend
Oh
entirely
no.
too much time writing constructive feedback.
I didn't
in
want
the
to waste
margins
this
of the
much
page.
time.
By the time you're finished, the original article is nearly illegible.
You know, most people would just write a letter to the editor. Or even better, just leave it be.
Okay, you wouldn't believe how badly written some of these articles are. Wow, internet critic. Magazine critic, okay? It's slightly more important than internet critic. How are you doing, GT? Kim, this article says that no one really watches Tip Top Tournée for the races. Yeah, let's see how he feels about it.
Oh, come on. Can this article read your mind?
It seems to think so.
A certain kind of young man reads 1 or 2 books and suddenly thinks he understands the secret structures of reality. If I had to wager, I'd say they've never even seen the inside of a motor, much less a motor race. I take whatever they write with a large grain of salt.
You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you.
Okay, well, let's put this away for right now. We'll finish that later. Hopefully I go back to it. Oh yeah, plague sucks, but other than that, not too bad. I'm so sorry to hear that you have the plague. I am... alive.
The
Which is-
precarious world.
Actually a good thing, and... you know...
How not to lose. It is impossible not to. The world is balanced on the edge of a knife. It's a game of frayed nerves. You're pushed on by numbers and punitive measures, pain, rejection, and unpaid bills. You can either play, or you can crawl under a boat and waste away, turn into salt, or a flock of seagulls. Your enemies would love that. Or you can fight. The only way to load the dice is to keep on fighting.
Critical success and failure thresholds. lowered by 1. Does that mean I am more likely to fail, or does that mean I cannot fail? Huh. Okay. Well, we'll handle that another time. The important thing right now
The silence in this
is
part
that
of
we
the
can now
church,
pass this
it's
stupid fucking
almost
check.
palpable. All the shifting matter and shuffling of living things is gone. Maybe if you were to stand in just the right spot, even and then it seems the sound here is you can hardly hear. Your voice is you produce a few muffled thumps.
Sorry, we did all this
after
last
which
time.
The silence
I don't think
feels
either of you
even
were here,
more
but
the lieutenant.
Can you hear anything?
I was failing the check though because that epiphany that I just had forced me, while I was thinking about it, every red check failed, so yeah, it was bullshit. So I had to like waste some time.
I wonder why the church was built with such strange acoustics.
Maybe the church was designed this way to prevent boisterous activity, singing and dancing.
Could be.
He doesn't seem entirely convinced, though. The orderly rows of ceiling panels
Okay.
become barely visible, then disappear completely in the
Why is it
darkness of the tower
92?
overhead.
I thought it was 96 last time. Okay, we're finally seeing whatever the fuck is up here. That looks like a...
It's like there's something moving up there. A shadow has emerged from the tower and it's making its way toward you through all the other shadows.
I'm like uselessly shoving my flashlight around. What's going on? On the ceiling?
Yes, the darkness makes the ceiling feel infinitely far away.
Follow the shadows.
It's not a shadow anymore, becoming more substantial
A
as it
crab?
gets closer. The shape of an animal descends.
Officer, is there something up there?
The lieutenant follows your gaze, attempting to see whatever it is you're
Oh
seeing.
no, you've lost sight of it. Where did it go?
Oh no.
You see something hanging from the rafters, looking straight at you with dark eyes.
Okay, so it's like a guy who's gone
Maybe
feral?
it's possible to talk to it.
Looks like he was burned. Okay. Thank you for allowing me to save, game. You the best. I went and collected all your clothes, so I'm gonna put them on
The
you
shadow
and
is
hope that that
a
fixes
man.
this.
A man made of the same stuff as the carpentry of the building. He is studying you intently. The crab man.
Say nothing. Be quiet for now.
The man leaned forward a little, fixing you with a steady, unreadable gaze, then speaks.
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy, Holmes. But don't worry, everything's gonna be alright. You come to the right place.
That accent is Villalobos, a peninsula in Mesk and a district in Jamro. There's a sizable contingent of Villalobos-speaking Mesks in Revachol.
Oh, give me a minute. Just need to check something. Okay. Oh, should be good. The right place
Here
for what?
you can receive the mother's love. And when you're ready, she will take your hand and lift you out of the despair at the bottom of that bottle.
This man is obviously a habitual narcotics user. Do we really need to question him?
Hey, and what was that about the bottle again? You haven't even drank that much lately. Lay off it already. Shish.
Okay, finally me and electrochemistry are in agreement. I haven't had a drop of alcohol since I woke up 3 days ago. Am I so drunk? that it lingers for 72 hours. Um, I'm a policeman. I needed to talk to you about police things. I don't know anything about alcohol use. Oh, hell no. Run
Oh,
away.
yeah, sure. You don't know anything about alcohol use. You got it all under control, Wade. I could smell the control all the way over here.
I, yeah, actually, I do have quite a bit of control. Uh, you don't know me. You don't know what it's like. There's something white pursuing me. White and very sad. What? What is that reference? Okay. Two, I mean, two is sad cop, but two is also probably like, he's very reflexive, right? And assuming. So if I do one, he's just gonna be like, okay, and then call me a pussy again. So let's do
Not
two.
all of it. I was like you once. You don't know all the havoc Albino is wrecking on your mind and your spirit. Necesita parar, homie.
You know, actually, since we're here, you may want to pay attention to what the ceiling climber is saying.
Okay, Kim. I see. Okay, for some reason I feel like you have a point there. Who do you think you are? Some crazy guy under the roof? What is this shit? You know, alcohol is central to my identity. If I didn't drink, I just wouldn't be me. This is stupid. I don't know what this is. This is all well and good, but we need to talk about the unlicensed occupation of ecclesiastic property. Um, I guess one. Can I get rid of people calling me like a... Sorry. As stated, those little bells will be going off, and they will not be going away because I have to make sure I am informed about everything that's going on. That's not great. But we're okay, so. I want to get rid of people calling me an alcoholic. If this is the way that I do that, then I think... I think one. Five would... Well, I don't know though, because I wouldn't
Don't
really say
trust
it
me.
that way.
Trust the mother. I'm only the messenger, Holmes.
His voice echoes in the cold air of the church.
This is the Church of the Mother of Silence. You are welcome here.
I mean, you can, but the law might frown upon it, especially if they're a CEO. Yeah.
You have no idea what the fuck he's talking about. Is he just trying to throw you off your game?
Rhetoric, why are you confused?
Whatever it is, he's quite confident about it. Just look how gracefully he sways.
He's just... He's like... He saw the stained glass and he was coming down off a high and had a fucking moment.
'Tis not an act, my liege.
Yeah.
Save him perchance, he hath deceived his very self.
Yeah.
This man is a zealot.
Obviously. Thank you, drama, for talking some sense into the rest of my goddamn head. Some ravers want to turn this place into a nightclub.
The ones in the tent outside, right? I see them. Think they scared of me.
Wait, do they have reason to be scared? So what do you think about the nightclub that is? I trust you won't get in the way of some enterprising youth. Their business looks promising. Turning a church into a nightclub, I have to say it's a great idea. You should support it.
Nah, man. They look pretty funny. And I don't harm no one anymore. Anyway.
So what do you think?
Why not? They wouldn't bother me none. I'm usually way up there. imbibing. Ain't no music on earth that can reach where I go.
Wait, hold on. So you're lecturing me on my wine use, but you're like getting really fucking high on rafters?
Might even be nice to have some company.
Okay. I do kind of want to know what he says to this.
Never known myself to be a crab, but if that's the name you got for me, I won't stop you from using it.
Hey, it's your neighbors who came up with his name, not me. To be fair, it's really more like a spider.
I always thought of myself more like a flame, flickering along the rafters and beams. It may be that I gotta work on my technique.
That's not the only technique he's working on. Look at those carved sculptures. And is that a satchel of tools over there?
Did you also carve the pillars?
Sure am. Whittling wood used to be something I just did to busy my hands. Now I use those same hands in service of something greater than my own restlessness.
All right, let's consider the context and meaning here.
Hold on, what the fuck? Oh, okay. 2 is commenting on the curves of the sculptures, not him. I hope. Okay, so this is art critic. Number 3 is art critic. I may have to pick that for art comp. I don't know what 2 is, but it's scandalous. I see what you've done there. It's as if those figures are trying to become one with the church, or perhaps with the mother herself. You're promoting the objectification of women with your reactionary depiction of female bodies. Okay, this is how I would get, the feminist one. I don't know if I want to do that, actually. Especially because that's odd. And it's not... And, okay. This isn't like the good feminism, I take it. Because the other way that you get the feminism thought experiment, so Zuckerberg checks out. Yeah. The other way that you get the feminist thought experiment is by, like, forcing a woman to confront her molester. He's not even a molester, really. You just asked her out and then, like, didn't acknowledge her no. But then she left, so, like, he didn't, like, lay hands on her or anything. So and then you, like, force her to let you step in, and that's not helpful to the situation in any way. So I don't think I'm gonna do the feminist thing on this playthrough. Maybe on a subsequent playthrough if I ever get to it. So we are between... Honestly, we're between Scandalous and Art Critic. I think Scandalous is a little too not gay, and if we're going the gay route, then I have to be Art Critic.
It's all just for the mother, man.
That
No
came
need
out
to
wrong, but...
overthink it.
What were you before you became a crab man and a woodcarver?
I was in a gangway, but my memories of that time are fading. Most of them are already gone.
Shake your head. So many people losing their memory. A certain portent of doom. Honestly, 3.
That's not really the point, I say. You gotta give yourself over to service. Service of the mother, that is.
No, I'm good. Everything I've learned about Dolores Day, I
Do
don't
you
really...
remember your name, sir?
Tiago's my name, but those syllables don't mean much to me these days. A name isn't just your identity, but also, so to speak, your place amongst your fellows, your place in the world. I ain't got no use for such a place anymore.
He's up in the rafters. Why would I extend my hand? Also, both of my hands are occupied and gloved. I don't think that's really, normal. Don't have a better word. I don't want to accept Harriet Dubois as my name. But Kim likes it, and I want to impress Kim. He likes normal shit. He's almost a moralist, honestly. How could I ever be with a moralist? I'm a, I'm a commie art cop. uh, I guess for now, let's just do this, even though it makes no sense.
That's just the thing, Holmes. None of that matters.
Yeah, what are you doing
This is a
here?
special place. There's a perforation in the world up there. A way out into nothingness. This church was built around it. For purposes of veneration. I circled it. Nurtured by the silence bestowed by the mother. One of these days, I'll be pure enough to go drink from it directly.
This mother of silence, you mean her?
No. There's a new god in town.
Oh, okay.
And she can be painted or sculpted. Because she has no limb or even a face. She is the end.
What?
She is a cavity in the dark beyond sense. She saved me. But I couldn't describe her to you. No one can, Holmes. And no one ever will.
Oh, okay. What will happen? Hi, Corky! How you doing? What will happen once you drink from this
I will be
perforation?
incinerated, but not destroyed. Finally, I won with the state of the world before reality began.
That sounds a bit like substitution behavior, no? You know a thing or two about that.
Sure you didn't just switch one drug for another?
It's not like that at all, man. It's just faith and joyful service.
I'm tired. Me too, Corky. I have not slept, essentially, since Wednesday, so...
Too gleeful, those words. He is lying. Not to you. To his very own self.
Faith is a kind of drug.
I heard that before, Way. And I know I can't convince you on the spot. But think, when's the last time you woke up from silent communion with a hangover, regretting what you did last night?
I think love might have been my drug of choice, and I think I'm still hungover from it.
She took you for a good spin, huh? Don't worry, bro. That love is but a drop compared to the ocean of the mother's love. The mother will eat all of you and never spit you out.
That's vor. We don't do that. What was his point? I wasn't really listening. I will be incinerated but not destroyed, finally at one with the state of the world before reality began. Wait. We read about this somewhere. Where did we read about this? What is this god? I thought this god was Dolores Day. Is he just like making something up based on her?
I know it will take time. Don't sweat it. I know it will take time. Don't sweat it.
Wait, was that two separate takes in the same soundbite? That's amazing. Kika is very happy to be home. She is currently on her heating pad, which I'm monitoring very closely. I'm now like hypersensitive about everything. But yeah, she's good. She when we got home, she fucking she jumped out of her carrier, which she usually doesn't do. Like when we're away for any amount of time. And she just like started screaming. She was just like, "Ma, I'm so happy to be home." God, why? How did you even find this
Hard to
place?
say. I think I did some construction work here, back when I still had material worries.
Yeah,
Up
she's a
there,
cutie pie.
I realized what the true purpose of the church was. Been spending a lot of time here ever since. The past is nothing to me now, way. It didn't belong to me.
Still don't understand what you're doing
I'm a
here.
seraph, Holmes. I sing the mother's glory.
Doesn't really make sense to sing if she's the mother of silence. Can you sing for me? Sing me something. uh, that's kind of rude. This is, I mean, okay, 2 is very rude, but it is absolutely something I would say.
I don't mean literal singing, Holmes. This is the mother of silence we're talking about. It's the singing of a burning heart. You may be thinking, but fire crackles. No, Holmes. That's the material that's burning. The flames themselves are without sound.
How can you know that if flames must attach to something? I think it's true, but even so. Are these yours?
I think they were. A long time ago.
So is he just like completely
I
naked?
had to shed them like skins to get closer to the center of the silence. You could have them. I don't need them anymore.
Nothing bad. Just in case my face looks concerned. Nothing bad for me, I should say. Okay. Oh, also, all the air purifiers from here to even 40 miles away are just gone. So I had
They
to
look
order
pretty
one,
dapper,
and I
actually.
feel very bad about it.
The sinewy figure lingers on the wooden beams, blending into the shadows.
You've been here a long time. Do you know why the church was
Police
abandoned?
raid a while back.
Police raided the church?
Did you witness it?
Not really. Or at least I don't remember much of it anymore. The mother's love has done its job. That's what's so great about the mother. It lets you forget about everything.
Did you take care of you to order one? Yeah, it's on its way. It's just, I feel bad forcing somebody to drive through the horrendous smoke that's going on right now to deliver me an air purifier so I can continue to stay in my home and not breathe it, you know? But it does smell smoky in here. It sucks. Do you know where the other spooker is? What?
Other spooker?
Oh, speaker.
Oh, esa viejita es muy estudiosa. Don't know, Holmes.
Viaita is grandma?
Did he call me a grandma? Muy estudiosa. That's very What is estudiosa? Estudiosa? That's perceptive, right? It's not like studious, right? What?
No. I just call her viejita because of her clothes. She's actually quite young. Or maybe not that young. Age is just one of the many masks we wear.
Is it the lady with
That's
the
what
sword?
I said, Holmes. Don't really follow her comings and goings. Just see her typing on her computer now and then. We got different interests.
What?
I'm afraid not, Essay. You just have to wait until she comes back, or
search through her radio computer.
Have you, by any chance, heard the viejita? I mean, you are very old, Katie. What? What do you mean? I'm not a grandma. Kika hasn't had kittens. She can't have kittens. Um,
Too many times essay. You need it for something.
Surveys are a good way to fish for personal information, especially in the name of public safety.
why is Drama now a snake? I don't think Harry is a Slytherin. Why is Drama a snake? What have I done to make Drama a snake? Nothing? Or is Drama just naturally a snake? Oh my god, Drama, what the fuck? I'm doing a survey of passwords and passcodes, identifying regional trends, in the interest of public safety, of course. Sure, Drama. Drama is totally a snake. What haven't I done? A lot, actually. I've held back quite a bit, Gamertag.
Don't sweat it, vato. The password is afterlife death. What you think of that? Makes me almost pity la niñita pequeña when I hear it.
Yeah, I'm with you. So he doesn't... Who is the goddess he's talking about, then? It must just be some random thing that he's created out
I
of...
think we're done here, essay.
The figure crawls off into the darkness above.
That was an interesting conversation.
It was awesome, Kim.
However,
He's on my
I'm
level.
still not sure how it's relevant to our investigation.
We got the password to the computer, Kim. That's how it's fucking relevant to our conversation. Okay. I am not going to do that right now, though. What I am going to do is I'm going to send Kim off in his cute little car and hope that he gets back by morning so I can still hang out with him. I don't think there was anything else I needed to do. I just need to send him off. And do not go here. Oh, I have to go talk to Gart, actually. Should I do that with him around, though? I do not know. Oh, and Lena. Oh, fuck. Shit. It's, is it 11 that she goes to bed? I think so. I think she's still awake. Okay, there's actually a lot of shit I have to do. Kim runs faster than me. That's really not nice. Oh, hey, that guy's still awake. But I don't need to talk to him anymore. I just need to talk to... Okay, hold on. We're gonna save here, just in case I make an error with the way that I do this. Let's go talk to... Oh, I need to... Hold on. Let's put that away. Okay. Okay. There's my boyfriend. There's Lena. Ooh, who the fuck is that? Oh, that's that one guy. We're gonna save again, because I don't trust myself. We're gonna talk to Lena first, I guess.
Oh, sweetie, I don't even know how to thank you for finding my husband and helping him out. I hope we haven't been too much trouble for you.
Uh-oh. Not uh-oh for me. Uh-oh for people. Dude, that's crazy. Why? That sucks. It's terrifying. I'm scared for all the animal shelters too. I don't know what the fuck they're gonna do to evacuate them if they need to. I'm basically also a cryptozoologist now.
I knew it.
You hear Kim say quietly to himself.
Well, in that case, sweetie, let me give you a small token of my gratitude.
She hands you a
It's
ribbon tie held together with a silver
origin.
bird skull.
Pin is an antique, quite special to the cryptozoological community.
The little silvery knob holding the tie together feels warm in your hand. It's in the shape of an avian skull with 8 eyes.
What the fuck?
You could ask her about this when you get the time. It's probably a cryptid, but the phasmid, of course, is more important.
You've never told me you've seen the phasmid.
You don't want to hear about some old woman's ramblings.
Woman? I spent an hour talking to you about
Ramblings. Nonsense.
a wall.
Your description of the phasmid is the
nothingness.
most precise I've ever heard.
But darling, I didn't even get the size of it right.
Measuring things is important. How did she get the size?
You were a child, my dear. Really. It's extraordinary what you were able to describe. Now go on. Tell our friend about it. He's proven his interest in the field.
Reflexively, the lieutenant read his familiar notebook.
He's taking notes. He cares about my special interest.
Well, it was summer.
Yes,
I was
and you
building
want
a
some
racing
soda.
track out of sand
you coming
on
in?
the beach near a tall stand of reeds.
here.
Quite a tall one.
You don't want
Many
to?
times my height, I remember.
Oh, okay.
When all of a sudden,
Well, we're gonna have to put a pause in this extremely interesting story so I can go brush Kika. Give me a sec.
Yes, baby. Oh, well. Oh, you're so warm. Warm and toasty.
I almost just hit the stop streaming button instead of changing scenes. Everything's fine, I promise. I'm okay. And I'm not drinking tonight, so that's good. I'm taking the sober, hairy lifestyle to heart. How was your day, Hansard? I hope it was good. Let's get this show on the fucking road. Right, I was talking. Wow, lag. What the hell? Is my computer okay? This is this is not a difficult game. What's happening? Hold on. Let's try to reload. What is going on? That doesn't really help very much. Wow, it's so laggy. Well, okay, I guess I'll, just fucking deal with it. I don't know.
oh, sweetie,
God, that looks
I
so
don't even
bad.
know how to thank you for finding my husband and helping him out. I hope we haven't been too much trouble for you.
Okay, now, last time I chose... I'm basically a cryptozoologist now. And Kim may have been disappointed, but I don't know if he was just like, oh, that's cute, Harry. Disappointed, or if he was like legitimately disappointed. So I might want to pick something else. Oh my god. I might need to restart the game. The game was also having issues, actually. It like crashed in the loading screen, the initial loading screen. I'm gonna do that right now. And, yeah, give me a second, I guess. I am okay. Yes, let's go back to the menu. Very tired. I still didn't sleep very well. Well, you know what? No, I'm sleeping enough to dream, so that's always a good sign, right? I now can't remember my dream because I didn't write it down. But it was a weird one. I know that. Um, I don't know, man. Just fucking trying to chill. I I got thrown on another depot tomorrow, which isn't that bad because now I have, easy billing. Um, but I do have a lot of other stuff I have to do, so that's kind of a little bit stressful. But I'm gonna stream right now instead of working because I need to chill the fuck out. That's not a good sign. Still pretty fucked. Also, my computer is like making noises now. Maybe
Oh,
it's just.
sweetie, I don't even know how to
what's going
thank you
on.
for finding my husband and helping him out. I hope we haven't been too much trouble
It's gonna
for
be able to
you.
tell from time to time. Agreed. I have so much difficulty doing that. Oh, wait, hold on. It might be my internet. Because it looks like my stream is. Thank you. Is my stream lagging? No? Okay. That's so weird. Could also just be my monitors, because I switched my monitors up. I don't fucking know, man. I like put them in the wrong place and then I just switched the cables and like was like, oh, I'll just fucking deal with it, because some of the color quality on the other monitor was kind of bad from time to time, like it would dip in and out, and now I think there might be like a really bad refresh rate on this monitor. I don't know. I skimped with my monitors and I really shouldn't have. I'll need to replace them soon.
Here, I want to give you a small token of my gratitude. It's a tie, Meskin origin. The pin is an antique, quite special.
The little silvery knob holding the tie together feels warm in your hand. It's in the shape of an avian skull with 8 eyes. You could ask her about this when you get the time. It's probably a cryptid, but the phasmid, of course, is more important.
Oh, you don't want to hear about some old woman's ramblings.
Yeah, I do.
Ramblings? Nonsense. Your description of the phasmid is the most precise I've ever heard.
But darling, I didn't even get the size of it right.
Measuring things is important. How did she get the size?
You were a child, my dear. Really. It's extraordinary what you were able to describe. Now go on. Tell our friend about it. He's proven his interest in the field.
Reflexively, the lieutenant read his familiar notebook.
Well, it was summer. I was building a racing track out of sand on the beach near a tall stand of reeds. Quite a tall one. Many times my height, I remember. When, all of a sudden... I'm getting ahead of myself. I was 5.5 in Betancourt in the suburbs. My grandmother had a summer home there.
Betancourt got bombed in the war. It used to be quite near, circa 20 kilometers from here.
The strangest moment of my life. I looked up and one of the reeds moved. Not like a plant, but like a living thing. It stood up and looked at me. I didn't know
Oh god,
this can
I didn't mean to do
happen,
that.
so I reached my
Fucking
arm
elbow.
and touched the thing. It felt just like a stalk of reed, but it moved, swaying, towering above me. After a while, 20 seconds, a minute maybe, it left, went into the reeds.
Many times my height. So if she was 5.5. Well, we know that like your consciousness begins to manifest itself at approximately 3 years old, right? So you can remember things after approximately 3 years old. Oh my god, this lag. I'm dying. I might need to rip my computer apart and make sure that nothing's been knocked loose. Um, this is really, really concerning, actually. Why is it behaving like this? I might need to... Oh my god. But OBS is totally fine. Is it laggy on OBS? Yeah, a little bit. I don't know what's fucking going on, guys.
I tried, but I was only a child. There was mud and high water. I couldn't see it anymore. I was just standing there knee-deep in mud, looking around me. I ran back home to my grandmother and asked her if reeds could walk, and told her they were looking at me. Of course, she just laughed at me, but I knew what I'd seen. For years, it was a story I told at parties when I wanted to impress boys. That sort of thing.
Why would that impress
Of course,
boys?
most people just took it as a strange, amusing anecdote. So did I, honestly. But then I met Morel.
We were on a date. Can you imagine? She tells me a story, and it's the most detailed report of the Insulindian phasmid I've ever heard. The sounds. She told me it hissed.
It did, yes. Like reeds in a gust of wind.
The way it moved, the colour, how some of its limbs were white, like marble. It matched perfectly with what I know from other accounts. It was amazing. If it weren't for Lena, I might have given up hope years ago. It's no exaggeration to say that she restored my faith in my profession.
Huh. Well, wait, we already asked... or she already gave us the information on how big it was. Why am I asking this?
It's hard to say how big things are when you're quite small yourself. To me, it seemed to be taller than I was then, but that's probably not the case.
What if it is the case?
Visual calculus, what are you doing right now? Yes, what if it is the case? Like, what? Okay. Some
Not
are
all
white.
of them. There is some white coloration reported, along with beige, where the camouflage ends.
Our first, yes.
The old woman looks at her husband tenderly.
The glance is tender, yes, but tempered by something else. A thought she can't express, even to him. Interesting.
Very interesting. Well, he doesn't pay... He doesn't put her desires first. But it doesn't say it's like a bad tempered. It doesn't say it's a good tempered either. But she can't express it to him. How dearly she loves him? Or what? It's tenderness tempered. Which leads me to believe that it's skepticism about something. Kim,
I
what do you
thought
think
it
of
was a
this?
wonderful story, man.
He closes his notes and gives her a simple smile. Come on, Kim!
How could she? Who imagines this? She didn't know about the phasmid. This is the main thing here. What makes it a confirmed sighting? She had no previous knowledge of the insect.
This is the second bottle of, apple cider. I'm not drinking tonight just in case, because the night that I freaked out, I was drinking, and I realized that would be a very bad idea.
So she couldn't have made it up.
You know, just in
or
case I have to drive
imagined
or
it.
whatever. I disagree with this. Like, I've seen shit, as we've talked about, Hansard. I've, like, seen shit that I had no, like, precognition of. That didn't exist. I don't know.
That's
That doesn't
true,
make
yes.
sense.
I'm almost certain neither my mother nor my grandmother knew of it. It was only when I started telling my story as a teenager that boys would tell me, Lena,
And, like, what if she's, like,
you trying to
schizophrenic?
tell us
You see
you
things
saw
when
the
you're schizophrenic,
insulin
right?
investment out there in those reeds? Get out of here. They just give me a cider and ruffle my hair and tell me to stop dreaming. But I saw it. You're welcome, sweetie. I do appreciate the chance to relive it whenever I get one. It was just such an impossibly sunshiny day. So warm.
So it was a mirage? Maybe she saw the big mirage, the big cryptid, and this Insulindian phasmid doesn't actually exist, but the big cryptid that she talked about the first time does exist. Guys, I figured it out. This is really bothering me though. I'm going to exit the area and see if that fixes it. Wow, it's like not even... Oh my god, it's so laggy. Hi Alex! How are you doing? It's like a little better, but you can still really tell that it's laggy. Why? It wasn't like this before, right? What did I fucking do to my computer? Jesus. Just save and restart. Okay. Here's the situation, alright? I evacuated, okay? Freaked out, didn't take my computer. I got back, and I was like, okay, whatever. I started streaming. Freaked out again, because the fire started moving again. So then I actually packed everything that I would take, you know, given the opportunity. Which included my tower, okay? I was very gentle with it. I have a fucking dolly. I put it on my dolly. Brought it to the car. It's been sitting in the car, in the trunk, for like 3 days, okay? No shifting. I didn't go drive. Nothing's happened with it. I turned it on after I brought it back in the house. I turned it on, and it's giving me this like humming noise now that it didn't before. It was like nice and silent before. I haven't gone and like touched it anything because I don't want to destroy my computer. But like I don't know what's fucking happening, man. I also already tried saving and restarting, and it just I don't know what's going on. Do I need to like restart my computer? Because there's also like a severe lag on my cable could have found itself in a weird spot. Okay, well, stick around. I'm gonna I'll be right back. Fucking hell. Okay, plan of action. I guess you guys can just type in the chat and I can do what you tell me, but plan of action. Turn computer off. Push things in that look like they need to be pushed in. And then come back. Have you tried cursing at your computer in a language other than English? Do you a flavor. I will do you a flavor. I have not tried cursing at my computer in a language other than English. L'ordinateur. Tu es très bête. Tu es très mignon. Mignon is cute, not small. Uh, uh, pull up your task manager. Okay, will do. Task manager. I am at 22% memory, and it's OBS and Firefox. Ma'am, you're not allowed French at your computer in public. Anna, I'm sorry. I thought you would get the notification. Yeah. Oh, wait, with the game. Because I turned the game off. So with the game, I don't think it updated. I also did turn my computer on without having the internet cable? What the fuck is that called? In the computer. I don't think that would make a difference, but I did, but you got me scrolling Pinterest. Well, sorry about that. It was a cute kitty, okay? Thank you, Ethernet, yeah. I'm okay, I swear. Yeah, it's having issues loading. It like gets stuck. Right now it is stuck, I don't know if you can see this. You cannot see this. It actually crashed. Do I have to like re-download the game, maybe? It's juice. I'm not drinking tonight. The wind is still weird, so I'm not drinking tonight. Huh. Huh. Let's... Okay, hold on. Wait. Fresh restart of Computer? Or fresh restart of the game? Like, a fresh install? Okay. I will do that. I will be right back, guys. Stay right where you are so I can cuddle with you. It's a cuddle stream, okay? Alright, bye. Hold on. Okay, I don't do controls very well, guys. So I remembered that I used actually a different HDMI port than I did the first. Oh, pizza! I've been craving pizza for like 3 days. It's my comfort food, and I needed comfort, and I didn't get it. I had Chipotle while I was out. So, that's my story. It's a good story. So it could have been the HDMI port. So back of the motherboard, there's like one HDMI port at the top, and then there's like 4 at the bottom. And I was using the ones at the bottom. Also, I realize I don't have my game up, but anyway. And so that may have been the fucking issue. Although, I don't know why that would do that, but it looks like the stream is fine now, too. So hopefully... Oh my god, it's beautiful! It's fucking beautiful, guys! Oh my god, thank you, Alex! I know you probably can't hear me, but I'm screaming so you can hear me! Yes, the art of the game is fucking amazing. Okay, yeah, oh, that's so nice. Alright, I'm very stupid for...
shower thanks on you as enthusiastically as my wife has, but I am grateful for your assistance, officer.
Are you jealous, Merle? Oh, I'm so happy. God. That was really, like, bugging the shit out of me, and I was very scared that I hurt my poor baby computer.
Good. Okay. And
And one of them was empty.
Completely empty?
Yes, there was nothing in the trap. No locusts, no phasmid. My problem with this trap thing is that if this reed is as thin as it seems like
No
it is, it could just
locusts?
go into the trap.
No phasmid either?
That's not ideal, but
The empty trap was the one at your campsite. Maybe this factors into it somehow?
I definitely left that one stocked.
Right from the campsite? Just means the Insulindian phasmid is even more clever than we thought.
She's engaging in a well-known self-deception called motivated reasoning. You should correct that.
No, rhetoric! No, that's not okay. My rhetoric skill is very high.
Of course, more clever.
Not in the game, I mean like in real life. More clever.
Yes, the Phantasmadeia.
I guess
picked
Kim
off
is
the
also having the
locusts
same
and escaped.
idea though.
This is good news, though we'll have to reconsider the design of the traps, make them more secure.
Another trip to the reeds.
Gary the crypto fascist. Increasing frequency of intrusive thoughts from all the skills is amazing. It really is. It's good shit. This is the best game. I think this has become my favorite game. I did have that thought last night. I mean, okay, above all, like I like these people. They're silly and you know, they're following their passions, whatever. But above all, I have to get in the good graces of Kim and also into his pants. So, we're going to go too.
I appreciate your concern, officer, but please leave this to the experts. Unless you have an alternative hypothesis you'd like to venture. Actually, no. Excuse me for getting emotional. This is a big deal for us. You've helped us twice now, and brought some great
What do you
news
mean,
too.
me liking people?
My
I like all
gratitude
sorts of people.
And the gratitude of the
Kylo
Societe
Ren.
Cryptozoologie
Severus
de
Snape.
Ravachol is yours.
Some kind of foul play might be afoot. Theft.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I guess it could be somebody leading them on.
Thank you, it's an honor. We should probably return to our main investigation. here.
Or it's
This has been
Morel
refreshing, but
fixing his own evidence. Maybe that's what the look was between Lena and Morel. She knows that he's like faking it.
Damn it, Lieutenant. Have you no intellectual curiosity?
Alright, conceptualization. Fuck, man. Kuno's a hooligan. Oh, okay, we're gonna blame Kuno, who's on the other side of the fucking map? It's a white check, okay. There's like no instance of crypto people faking anything. Of course not, no! Whether currency or zoology. What? Whether currency of zoology or what? So the fixer-upper broken heart kind, yeah. And unfortunately also the kind that's already interested in another woman.
Consider the way the empty trap was disturbed, as though shaken. Most likely the hands of a young person. Hands small enough to fit inside the trap, too.
That's alright, Hansard. I word's bad too. I still don't understand it. Hold on. Let me try to commit a little bit of brain power. I've been like this, like, essentially since the evacuation. Like, I can't. Words mean nothing to me anymore. Like, faking money? Is that what you mean by currency? Whether currency or Zoology?
You should ask the red-headed boy, Kuno.
I think a little hooligan called Kuno may have stolen the
A
locusts.
little hooligan. But what
Why
a
would he do
child
that?
want with
Why not
bugs?
one of the other children in the area? I guess they were kind of minding their own business, but cryptocurrency enthusiasts would never. I understand cryptocurrency. I apologize for not following you there. Yeah. No, you're right.
Oh, my dear Morel. You've been an old man for too long. Kids love to torment insects almost as much as they love to torment old folks.
Kuno is the king, it's true. It's a day, I get it, yeah. I'll talk to the little gremlin and see if anything comes up.
Delinquents, my favorite.
It doesn't sound like it's really his favorite.
Oh, you've been such a dear to us. Please
Well, that's
let
good,
us
'cause I
know
have to go over there
whatever
anyway.
you turn up. I have a feeling we're getting so close.
Was there something else I needed to do before I let Kim take the body? I don't think so. I don't think I need him for anything else.
Well, I see you've got all the help you need. I'll see you tonight at my place. Let's play suzerainty, but no more field trips for me.
I'll see you at my place tonight.
After this is your last chance to talk to Gary.
Okay.
Really, Gary? We're getting somewhere here. I'd love to play suzerainty, but
Lena, I'm sorry, but you're not getting anywhere. It was some kids. I know the little mutants around here. Leave anything out in the open and they'll steal it, even if it's bugs.
But they didn't steal the other bugs. And in fact, there was a trap that was closer to the entrance to the area
Morel,
that didn't have any
it's
of
been
the
fun,
bugs stolen.
Really, but I need a bath and I have deliveries to handle. When this tea is done, I gotta run.
No need to apologise, Geary. You'd be more than helpful. We'll have to take a rain check on that game of suzerainty today, though. We're gonna follow this through.
He keeps the language unemotional, but it's in there. Disappointment.
Okay. Well, let me go talk to the guy who also stole some stuff. Who stole some stuff off of
Very
the
generous
corpse.
of you to help us out, officer. I'm sure glad to be back from that little excursion. I mean, officers.
Still racist. Did I go through all of these? I think I did. I think I got everything. Did we win? We fixed the lag, so that's great. I think it was completely my fault. It couldn't have possibly been anyone else's fault, but I mean that in like, I didn't do it as a controlled experiment. I didn't turn it off and then only turn it back on again. I realized that I had plugged one of the HDMI ports into a different HDMI port than I originally had when I set the computer up the first time, so I think that was part of the issue. Although I don't know why that would affect the other things that were going on my computer, but
I
whatever.
told you everything.
'Tis true, sire. This man simply did not know what he was getting caught up in.
Okay. I think we've milked this guy for everything he can give us, so... Oh, I have to give him Ziberdi. Maybe he'll give me a discount on my room if I give him Ziberdi.
Can I help you?
I found a new bird for the whirling.
What is this thing?
He's not happy about it. I think the restart did the thing. Yeah, probably. It's no biggie, I just thought it would look nice on the wall. I'm that kind of cop.
What, the interior decorating kind? You know, I'm sorry. This is actually a nice bird. A competent piece of taxidermy. I can fix it to the plaque and have a new bird in the establishment, I guess. So, I don't know. Thank you. I'm gonna go with thank you.
I feel good about our work here today. It's all about the little things, like bringing people random stuffed animals.
Kim! Kim?
It's not actually about that. but he liked it.
Oh, okay. He did actually like it. Okay, great. Wait, you're not gonna give me a discount on my fucking bill? Oh my god. Alex, we talked about this. You can't just go around throwing cunt. You're not allowed. Okay. Goodbye. I'm not drinking. And I'm also not staying here. Thank you, Hansard, for officially blocking it. But it's not untrue ever. Well, you know. No, we'll just do a quick save. We don't need to. God, that's so gross. Alright, hi Kuno.
Kuno's like Kuno's dad? Kuno doesn't give a fuck about anything.
You wouldn't happen to know anything about missing locusts, would you?
No, Kuno doesn't give a fuck about bugs.
So he knows locusts are bugs.
He knows a lot of shit. This kid is brilliant.
Oh my god, I told you that shit is lame!
Shut up, see.
Now they're gonna take you to lame prison! Deny everything, Kuno. You need to lawyer up.
I want to have a playthrough where I'm pals with Kuno. I don't think you can be pals with Kuno. I tried to sync to his level, and he was like, you can't do that.
Kuno's not gonna say
He's-
anything
he's-
without his lawyer present.
He's something.
Lame. That rings some bells. Could this be connected to Night City? AKA the City of Rage.
No, I don't want to talk to the kid about lame stuff. I'm pals with Kuno on the run I'm going through. It's about respect. Oh, I see. Okay. Alex, so the route you want to go through then is authority. So just put all your points in authority, and you'll be good.
Oh god, Kuno, no! It's gonna happen now. They're gonna make you lame.
Stop it, see. No one's gonna make anyone lame. Kuno's got this under control.
There's definitely something going on here. You should check out Kuno's shack, the one with the pig's head.
Okay. I'm off.
Kuno doesn't fuck
Right. Yep, okay. So we're gonna give Kim the runaround. He's gonna take the body, okay, guys, and then we're gonna talk to Kuno about running drugs for him. So Kim doesn't have to know anything. Kim can still love me. It's crawling with locusts.
All around you, the hisses and chirps of locusts fill the musky air. The earthen floor of the shack has been shaped into mounds of mud, dotted with little holes for windows. Like skyscrapers, spires of dirt and sand rising. Accommodations for their insectoid inhabitants.
Well, detective, it appears you've solved the case
The lieutenant looks around, writes something in his notebook, and turns
of
to
the
you.
locusts. For the missing locust case, which is a sub-case of the imaginary insect case. So at least that's going well.
Yes!
Yes. I feel we are nearing a real breakthrough.
You think the Insulindian phasmid is nearby?
If anything, the presence of the locust points to the opposite. The phasmid
You were doing
did not
so
take
well,
the bait
Kim.
from the traps. It was Kuno. The phasmid doesn't exist. But
Kim!
what do I know?
Just play with me!
Use your powers of deduction. You knew the magic bug was nowhere near here. The phasmid is impairing your judgment.
Oh my god, logic, what? That's amazing. What the fuck? Yeah, you think Kim likes him naughty? Yeah, okay. I fucking wish. Hansard and I were just talking
I'll
about
let
that.
you handle the Kuno side
We've-
of things. You are doing just fine.
We've made the assertion that Kim is a brat tamer, and that H2B is a brat, so, you know, we're good on that. Your logic seems to be on Kim's side. Yeah, it is. Uh, well, no, actually it isn't. The logic is telling me that the fucking... It's telling me that the phasmid is, like, disrupting my brainwaves. It exists, but it's disrupting my brainwaves. Okay, wait. Is there one of these that I want? I think I was gonna do the Wompty Dumpty Dum Center. I could take a hit to suggestion, I never use it. What would I fucking get out of this, though? Is it worth wasting a point on? HTP is Brat for sure. Doesn't know if he likes praise or degradation more. I don't think he likes degradation. I don't think he would have so many fucking issues with his wife leaving him if he liked degradation, you know what I mean? I don't understand degradation, so depends on the run. Good point. Sorry Cop is a run, that's very true. What else do we have here? Detective Cousteau? Oh. That's one of the books I can read, right? So I would get that if I read that book. Always apologizing, not out of remorse, but out of naughtiness. Oh my fucking god, that's incredible. Does Kim like you in that run, though? I can't imagine he would. Koldo Mamadakwa? That is one of the phasmids, right? Which one is that again? That's not the big one I was just talking about, is it? Cleaning out the rooms. I think I'll sit on it for now. I don't know how long this game is, but I think we're fine. 2 points. I think I put more points into conceptualization and just like really fucking go for it. I don't know though. I do want some savoir-faire. I'll just no. Stop being distracted. My god. Okay, we're sending the body. I might go steal books from the bookstore.
The man is decomposing visibly now. Every hour, he looks less like a creature and more like
what
a
happens
pile
if you
of
never send
intestines.
Kim with the body?
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
You know, he's not commenting on the fact that the boots aren't on him anymore. Is Kim has good perception though, right? No, he doesn't, cause he has glasses. We've talked about this. Okay.
All right.
That's the fucking stupidest thing.
I will need a little help carrying him. You take the hands. I'll take the legs.
No, don't take the legs, because then you're gonna know that I took the fucking shoes. Oh wait, no, because it's gonna be in a body bag. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. All right. I am now unfortunately very alone. This brings back a lot of bad memories. We're gonna talk to Kuno about F5. We're gonna talk to him about drugs.
Kuno's like Kuno's dad? Kuno doesn't give a fuck about
Oh
anything.
shit. I want Kim for this. That's before the body, right? Oh, okay. They are not good shoes. Look at these things. Look at that. Number 1, ugly. Number 2, uncomfortable. Number 3, look at those stats. They only give you authority, and they take away your composure. So worth it. Okay, anyway, let's talk to Kuno again.
Kuno's like, yeah. Kuno took the bugs, so what?
You say you don't give a fuck about bugs, then you go and build a whole bug town.
It's not Bugtown. It's the city of locusts.
He's
Locusts
so
aren't
cute.
just bug shit. They come out of the sky like a fucking shadow. Shit descends.
Stop!
She wails from behind the fence, then buries her face in her hands.
Locusts coming down like a shadow. This must be the Night City he mentioned when you asked him where he's been.
So that in there is Night
Yeah.
City?
Locust City. City of rage. City of lights.
Definitely serving see you next Tuesday. Yeah, okay. You guys are crazy.
There's a tug of war over the name of his fantastical city. It's almost too big for his imagination. The girl forces herself to watch again, the corners of her eyes twitching from discomfort.
Okay, wait, now hold on. He's kind of coming around, right? So if I call something cool, he's not gonna instantly dislike it, right? Whereas if I antagonize him... God, I don't know, I don't really have a read on him. He seems to like me enough that if I were to antagonize him, he might feel weird about it. It's kind of like... He's in like that in-between stage. Kuno's beyond reading. I don't know, man. I don't want to antagonize. I don't want to make him feel dumb, so I think I'm gonna go 1.
Kuno, the pig wants to help you. Oh, that's how lame it is. Please just don't say you're
An artist. Maybe I am an artist. You hear that, everyone? I'm a fucking artist now.
Did he just say I? Kuno usually calls Kuno, Kuno.
Yeah, we're not pointing that out. Wait, should I point that out? No. Rhetoric, you're leading me astray. You never listen to your rhetoric when you're talking to children. I've learned this. Fuck, I don't... Is two...
Oh my god, Kuno! He's gonna make you totally lame in, like, 3 seconds! Don't let him, Kuno!
Yo, fuck you, see? Kuno can be what Kuno wants to be. Kuno's his own man. Kuno's free.
He tears at the buttons of his shirt trying to rip them open. They don't give way.
Kuno made himself into Kuno. Kuno can make himself into anything. Kuno can make himself into a pig if he wants. Kuno can make himself into a... Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Don't make yourself into a pig, Kuno! You'll have to take me away!
A leaden silence fills the air. All my homies hate Kudo-S. Yeah. Salt and vinegar chips with cream cheese? Cream cheese? Ugh. I mean, I don't like salt and vinegar chips either, but I would rather have that than the cream cheese. I'm not a cream cheese fan.
In it, you hear snow melting, dripping from the eaves.
What?
Someone closing a window.
Oh. Oh. Clearly psychos. Who? Who is Sagire? I don't know how to do this. I'm not good with children. I mean, I struggle with a kid who clearly, like, likes me, right? So, what the fuck am I supposed to do with a girl that doesn't like me? Is she gonna believe me if I say 2? Probably not, right? And I don't want to call Kuno out for... Kuno told me not to say anything, right? So I don't want to fuck that up. Not liking salt and vinegar chips. They're like, I don't like, oh, what is that flavor? It's not bitter, it's, sour. I don't like sour when it's not, like, attached to sweet. So my 2 cents as someone who hasn't progressed to this point myself, this feels like a pivotal moment where Kuno can stand on his own. So I would be quiet. Quiet like the surroundings? Giving me a clue? Maybe. Just wouldn't say anything. Yeah. That's true. She isn't talking to me. And I should not impose on Kuno's authority here. So, say
Without
nothing.
a word, she disappears entirely behind the fence. For once, the boy is lost for words. He turns completely red
Oh
now, with
no.
splotches of white beginning to appear across his face. You've got him. Now convince him to leave the cryptozoologist's traps alone.
What? Wait, what? Why does that... Why is that the important thing here? He's not gonna tell me anything right now, though, is he? Because he's freaked out because she's gone. Try not to offer opinion picks unless they are super funny derailments that one should save before selecting. Yeah, that's fair. I might have to redo all of this. Because I have to have Kuno as my surrogate son. I'm just collecting people. Uh, I do have a save. Yeah, okay. So I did fuck up. All right, that's fine. So we'll just talk this out so I know what the responses are gonna be. Um, and I think 1 was the correct option. Because I don't want to throw him under the bus.
Kuno's gonna let the fucking locusts die.
Mm-hmm. Alright, well, I don't want to see this boy sad, so we're gonna go back. Ah! Wrong save.
Kuno's like Kuno's dad? Kuno doesn't give... Yeah? Kuno... It's not bull...
Locust.
Yeah?
There's a tug of war. The girl forces herself to watch again.
And I...
Did he just say I? Kuno usually calls Kuno Kuno.
Well, now I'm wondering if I should point that out to him. No. Ah, fuck. Ah, God, I don't know. I'm not a good mom, man. I don't know how to encourage people. And I also don't want to set her off.
Kuno made Kuno. Kuno says whatever the fuck he wants. There are no rules here, pig. I fucking say I when I wanna, and Kuno when I wanna. Kuno's free. Kuno's free to fucking die, bitch.
This is what he sometimes does when things get tense.
Okay.
Oh my god, Kuno!
Yo, Kuno made him.
Don't make yourself into a pig, Kuno.
In it, you
Okay.
hear snow melting, dripping from the eaves. Someone closing a window.
Okay.
Without a word, she disappears entirely behind the fence.
One is actually incorrect as well.
For once, the boy is lost for words. He turns completely red now, with splotches of white beginning to appear.
One
across
was
his face.
incorrect?
You've got him. Now convince him to leave the cryptozoologist's traps alone.
Kuno's gonna let the fucking locusts die. It don't mean anything. It's shit. Kuno just likes to focus. Kuno likes to concentrate on shit. Build shit when he's zipping hard. Fuck. Pig, you really shouldn't have fucked with Kuno City. Now it's all fucking lame. I don't give a shit. I don't need the locusts anyway. Shit is all lame now. C was right.
The girl's face appears again, above the fence, just long enough to make eye contact with Kuno. She doesn't know whether to be glad because Kuno is finally convinced of the lameness, or more worried because of his continued use of the first person singular. Kuno is Kuno, not I.
The fuck are they trying to catch anyway? With the traps?
He recognizes the name.
Wait, do you know what the Insulindian
They
phasmid
just
is?
think Kuno doesn't know shit. The fuck out of here. Kuno's tired of this shit.
Oh shit. Oh my god. Wait, I think I might be right. It's totally meta, but I'm like 90% sure that the Kol Domama Dakwa is actually the cryptid that we're gonna find here. I'm very excited for that. Okay. Well, now that I have done that, we're gonna do another save. Did I fuck up, Hansard? I need Kuno as my surrogate son. Did I fuck up or is everything okay? Should I go talk to her? Or is she gonna be a little...
I'll die before I squeal.
I have choices ahead? Okay. Okay.
The man is decomposed. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep.
All right. I will need a little help carrying.
How does he not notice? Fucking slays me. Oh my god. Alright. We are now gonna talk to him about drugs for the 5th fucking time.
Kuno's like Kuno's dad. Kuno doesn't give a fuck about anything.
Thanks for the deep Kuno lore, man.
Kuno gets it from his dad. Kuno and his dad are
I did
major
save.
suppliers. That's where Kuno gets his lightning on.
Oh my god, your dad gives you drugs? What the fuck?
Problem is, Kuno and his dad had a little falling out. Now junkies clawing at Kuno's door. Streets going mad. Kuno's gotta throw his dirty popo man at it.
His dirty popo man? I am a dirty popo man.
Dirty popo man is you.
Clearly.
In there is Kuno's violent dad on steroids. Kuno's dad does steroids and speed. If you can take him, you can have half of the speed.
Take him? Like, fight him? I can't do that. I literally have no physical skills.
Kuno's dad is a fucking monster. He's the most violent man in Revachol. He
Sick.
doesn't give a shit about a single thing. He drinks too.
Okay.
Are you sure you can take on the most violent man in Revachol?
Shut the fuck up, Endurance. Wait, I'm sorry, why was that a failure? Does it fail because I don't have enough endurance to take him on? Is that... How much material are we talking
Like
about?
half.
Half of what?
A baggie, but like in this vial.
I'm unsure of my power. Okay.
That's half a gram, sir.
Yeah, half a G. Want it or not?
But that's not very much material at all.
What you talking about? Half a G? This shit is giant, grade A shit. So clean you can barely see it.
You can barely see it because there's barely any.
I've made up my mind, Kuno, and this is what's gonna happen.
Okay, Kuno's listening.
God. Success would have been endurance being, we should go barging in there, we got this. Got it, okay. Well, I think I have clothes I can put on, but I can't check because, you know. Alright, I'm going in there all guns blazing to get that speed because I need it. I'm going in there but not for the speed. I'm going after the most violent man, Revachol. I'm going in there for justice. I'm a narc, Kuno. I'm gonna confiscate that crap. I'm going in there for justice. I'm a narc, Kuno. I'm going to confiscate that crap. Lie, you need speed. I'm not going in there. Can I spoil a minor detail of keeping Kim around for this? Yes, please. I'm realizing now that having Kim here might be a good idea. So I might just want to go steal the books and then get the fuck out. And by get the fuck out, I mean go to sleep. Kuno might mention something about sending... Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Well, now I have to do that. I'm not going in
Kuno
there.
sees you're too pussy to face
Alright.
Kuno.
Fucking whatever. No, not main menu. Load. Jesus Christ. Alright. Then I'm gonna go steal the books. Is there anything else I can steal, actually? Because I don't really want to be away from Kim any more than I have to be. So if there's anything else that I need to do, I want to do it tonight. Unsure if that's before or after the quest. Well, whatever. I think I'd still like to have him around because I mean, it's not like I intend to take the drugs, and I actually was going to confiscate the drugs. Oh shit. Well, but I also don't want to tell him that because then he's gonna, I don't know, not let me in. Well, he nodded me to a door, so I've already got the location, so he can't stop me, right? Is this Contact Mike, the boxing champion? Store on the other side is closed for the night. No! Oh, you motherfucker! Can I break in? No. Come on. What's the point in having a back entrance if I can't even fucking use it, man? That's bullshit. Alright, fine. I guess go fucking sleep. Is there anything that you can think of that I should be doing without Kim around? Dirty Popo got wanting to steal books and not drugs from Kuno's dad. It's true. I have my priorities straight, okay? I was supposed to talk to somebody without him around, right? Oh! This guy! I was gonna talk to him about being racist, right? Oh, he fucking left! Oh my god, he left in the 20 minutes that I've been outside. What a bitch. Alright, whatever, it's fine. Okay. So these guys are here. I think I'm good. I'm gonna go stay... Tasks. Missing insect case. Kuno's promised to stop. Report your findings to the cryptozoologist. Okay. but Kim's not here, and I need him. I need help. Offer figurines to Dolores Day. Dead body, which I can't do until, like, I think it's between 8 and 19? Those might be switched. 9 and 18 or something like that. And then call the station about the dead body, but Kim took the caller phone. Anyway, nightclub stuff. Didn't I pick this jacket up? I have this, right? I do. Did I actually interact with it? No, right? Did I? Did I save? Don't think so.
As you hold it in your hand, it's a sordid, filthy tale, not for the weak. Are you sure you can stomach it? Some secrets are better left uncovered.
One way
Don't
to
even
find
try.
out. Ah, yes.
Seriously.
Think about it, don't think about it.
It occurs to you that you're not even holding the jacket itself, but rather the thick crust of jetsam and seagull shit that ensconces it. It smells like a dead sea creature, tangled in grey strands of seaweed. It must have spent quite some time in the water before the tide deposited it ashore.
Okay, but what's the crust made
Somehow,
of?
it was carried or dragged to the boardwalk. If not by human hands, then perhaps the feral dogs that prowl the beaches at night.
I 100% thought that my consciousness was going to be like, the fucking Phasmid.
The faint impressions of many footprints are also present, though it's impossible to tell what kind or how many. Suffice to say, the jacket spent some time on the ground before someone draped it over the railing.
What happened once someone put it on the
The
railing?
crust is hard. This jacket spent at least a day baking in the sun. Who knows what happened to it then? Somewhere, high above the city, a pair of seagulls trace loops through the air. They are like the bombardiers of the aerostatic brigades, gliding above a target-rich environment. All of a sudden, the Bombay doors open, and their white glittering payload rushes to
Why?
the ground.
Shivers, what the fuck?
Splat! An explosion of white on a man's shoe.
Oh god.
A curse goes up, but the birds do not hear.
Why did I just spend all my time thinking about seagull
It's
shit?
too late. You've already thought about it, and now your hands are covered in muck.
Well, we're not gonna wipe my hands on my pants because these are nice
Now
pants.
you're just flicking that shit everywhere. This is a disaster. You'll never get the smell out.
Do I have to wipe my hands on my pants? Do I have bad pants that I don't like? Oh, these are... Oh, these are like even worse. I don't fucking know. Why don't I have more pants? God damn it. Okay, hold on. We're gonna go through all that again.
As you hold it in your hands, it makes an uncomfortable crunching sound. There is no why.
Oh, okay. I can't get to it again. Fair enough. Okay, well, I've also just now wasted a bunch of time. No, I haven't. No time has gone by. Okay, whatever. So the racist guy's gone. I could try and sleep on the bench, right? But I have that house, so that doesn't really make a lot of sense.
You sit on the wind-worn wooden planks of the
Oh.
bench. Your feet ache.
Interesting. Okay. Is anybody else awake right now? These guys are not. Oh god, I got very distracted. Idiot doom spiral. That's one of the homeless guys, right? I'm going over there anyway, right? So I can do that. Victim's tattoos. Find the murder weapon. Locate a working firearm that shoots 446. Oh. It's one of the guys in the encampment on the other side, yeah, okay. What is the race enigma? I'm not finishing that quest. Should I go talk to Kuno about this, or should I? No, because Kuno fucking watched me do it, so if I have Kim with me, he's gonna be like, you took it. I have to talk to him about this separately. Okay. Alright, Kuno.
Kuno's like Kuno's dad. Kuno doesn't give a fuck about anything.
Not every task is mandatory, like solving the race enigma. That's good.
fuck
I
about
figure, but... Where's the rest of his armor? Besides his cuirass, I got that.
Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armor.
Wait, you're not talking about...
That fucking had one thing majorly wrong with him. He's a fucking mutant.
Okay, if you're not gonna call me out, then I'm gonna wait
You
on this.
remember how he looked? Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. The armor's too big for any man. Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno threw that shit away. Kuno tried to get the helmet on. It was too big. Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style. That shit means nothing to Kuno. Yeah? That shit means nothing to Kuno. Kuno doesn't give a shit about material shit. Kuno's a fucking monk. You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at the gates.
Okay, I'm gonna bring Kim for this. Okay, you know, it doesn't seem like there's that much of a negative repercussion to doing stuff in this game. You know? You know what I mean? Okay, I don't know. Kuno is all positivity without consequences. True. He is my best friend. I don't know about you guys. No, it's up here, right? Also, I really need to go get glasses on. Why are you fucking outside right now, ma'am?
The old woman still sits in her chair, continuing with her chores. As she does so, she quietly hums to herself. The buzz of electric lights blends together with the slow rumble of the ocean waves at night. There's a gap where the name of that song should be. You should ask her about it right now.
Yes, I can't really sleep anymore. Only a few hours a night. It happens when you grow older.
She sloshes the water in the bucket around for a
My
bit.
suggestion is, don't. Don't grow any older than you already are. That's old enough. What's troubling your mind?
What's the song you're
A
humming?
lullaby my mother used to sing. I sang it to my kids too. It's an old Samaran children's song.
What's it called?
Surrender to the night.
She replies, slowly rocking back and forth.
That's kind of grim for a children's song, even if it is a lullaby.
Sounds nice.
Yes, it does.
Can you wash this jacket for me at freezing temperatures in a blizzard, at 10 p.m.?
I can wash it for you, but it's going to take about a half an hour. Think you can stay put for that long?
Sure, Grandma.
Well, hand it over then, and I'll see what I can do. Must say, I'm proud of this one. It's pretty nice underneath all that
Oh
filth.
shit, should I have shown it to him
you
first
take
so I could
better
keep
care
it?
of it than its last owner.
Damn. But it takes away my drama! Unacceptable. Wait, why do I have that scarf on? I need my bow tie. Is it this guy?
Tequila Sunset. My jacket?
Yeah, it was pretty filthy though, so I
A
got
look
clean for
of
you.
consternation crosses the man's face.
Oh
He
no.
looks at you, then at his bottle, then
He wanted
back
it
at
dirty?
you.
What the fuck are you talking about, Tequila?
The fuck are you talking
Rosemary,
about?
what the fuck is Tequila talking about?
Oi, that's the jacket you stole 2 weeks ago. From the kid who was making it with his gal on the beach.
That's disgusting. I've never done anything like that in my life. You're both delusional. Found. That's medium concept stuff.
It becomes abundantly clear to you how this man managed to lose his keys, business, friends, and girlfriend. I'm calling it. It's neurological.
Alright, I'm keeping it. Fuck you.
That shit is so medium concept, I wouldn't touch it with a stick. But yeah, okay. I'm sure it looks great on you.
Alright, bye. I don't actually want to talk to you. Okay, I am gonna go to sleep, I guess.
It's getting late and it's snowing. Time to call it a day.
Wait. Now I'm gonna save, because that's the smart thing to do.
It's getting late and it's snowing. Time to call it a day.
I am gonna leave you with music and go put glasses on. Give me 2 seconds. I can't believe you shaved. I was curious, okay? I thought, you know, we had seen his ID, okay? He used to be a very handsome man. I wanted to impress Kim, and, you know, what lay beneath the unkempt forest of HDB's face, no one could have foreseen, okay? I mean, given the game, I guess you probably could have, but anyway, I'll be right back. Sound on. We're not gonna fucking do that again. Enter the shack! Okay. Can I unshave?
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a small hand mirror. A straight razor
Thank you very
sits
much,
inside
Handsy.
the wash basin. The water reflects back a vague image of your clean-shaven face. Despite the bulbous nose, unkempt hair, and persistent swelling, you look a
No,
little younger,
it was
maybe.
not.
You almost look like a professional.
Alright, well.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in it, such as it is. A regular, clean-shaven police officer.
There's nothing else to do here? Okay. We're gonna sleep.
The bed is comforting, if a bit run down. Still, you've earned a rest.
Okay. Now is this old lady gonna come in here and, like, destroy me? Let's find out.
Across the room, the heating system hums its soft lullaby. The mattress feels soft and sheets warm. It only takes you moments for the world to fall away.
Music is just so good, it really is.
Thoughts, baby. A million little lights in the dark. You're one fine instrument, brother. All those faces and all those names. All that laughter and screaming and scheming around. Every corner and every street.
Recorded in you forever on Faraday.
On and on it goes for untold hours. At the disco where you first asked her to dance. Rising, rising above the dark curvature, the great wingspan of sleep. Studded with stars.
Behold, there are millions of them down there. The first time, the last time. The smoke in her mouth, the plotted flowers, the faces turning, changing.
It's the world, Harry boy, and you're made of it. Every day you're out there, you make more of yourself from it. I'm afraid you can't be unmade now.
Hey, we're getting somewhere.
You can never forget this shit.
I don't want to. It's beautiful.
Beautiful. It's stuck on loop, whirling, spitting out words and images.
You're the son of the world again.
Harrister?
A ceaseless agent. Picking up litter and old newspapers. Collecting your little bubblegum
Wait, is that actually
wrappers
his name? I
and
forget.
idiotic picture postcards. Meaningless.
I thought it was something else.
Meaningless keepsake.
I don't know what it could possibly be, but...
Reading your awful letters and recalling things, aren't you? The endless names of the world. An address book you are. The map of a city.
I am an agent of the world.
You'll go insane if you keep going like this. One more day, and you'll be in the loony bin. I just know you will. And for what, brother man?
Some hot sex with Kim.
For the working class.
Okay, sure, rhetoric. That's where I was going, absolutely.
Solving your little crossword puzzles. Doing your tasks. Crossing names off lists. Trying to become some sort of world detector. It won't make it okay. It won't put smoke back in her mouth.
Okay, sure. I'm building communism for all.
There he goes again. He's a
Why not?
real political
Communist mission
animal,
quest
our
type. Hell
Harry.
yeah.
he still doesn't see that it's the world changing around him.
He's got no idea what he's in for.
Why?
'Cause only love can break your heart.
Well, I'm willing to try with Kim.
Beep, beep, beep. The alarm is ringing, Harry. The disco circus goes on and on. You barely slept 3 hours last night.
Are you serious?
Do it for the picture puzzle. Put it all together. Solve the world. One conversation at a time.
Only 3 hours? But I had a nice bed. Oh, I'm so sleepy. Oh, God.
Rise and shine, comrade. It's time to get to work.
What's going on?
Despite all the thinking you've been doing, only 0.0001% of communism has been built. It's too great a task to undertake alone. You're going to have to get organized.
Kim won't follow me on this adventure.
Organization hasn't exactly been your strong suit, historically speaking. The condition of your paperwork is irrelevant. All that matters is your commitment to building the World Republic. You must seek out your revolutionary brothers and sisters. Find out how much communism they've built. Then, together, maybe you'll be able to build as much as
This makes it sound like it's like a pyramid scheme or
0.002%,
something.
but it won't be easy. Decades of persecution by coalition authorities have driven the remaining communists of Martinaise underground.
Okay. But I'm part of the coalition authorities. Have I been persecuting communists this whole time? Now hold on. We're talking about sausage here. Will they help me fire up Mazov's socialist sausage grinder? Okay, I think I have a proceed option, so I can do both of these, right? I love his realizations. Like, they're not assertions. They're like incredulous notions.
Possibly. If you have been, it's only because you're a double agent.
Okay,
acting
Rhetoric.
in furtherance of your long-term objectives.
My brother, I didn't even know I was communist until I woke up,
Listen
having
to this.
completely forgot myself.
Do you really think you're the kind of person an underground communist cell would entrust with a mission that requires such discretion?
Maybe.
Regardless, what's past is past. You need to look forward to the work of building communism for all.
Okay, something about
Just
sausage.
between us, you may want to lay off this grind up the bourgeoisie stuff. It's a bit off-putting, even to fellow communists.
Okay, well, you know what? I'm happy that Rhetoric
Let
and
your
I,
nose
you know,
guide you,
conform
detective.
for once. You mean my nose, as in my huge and highly functioning brain?
No, we meant your nose, as in that swollen muck detector in the center of your face. It just happens to be perfectly calibrated for sensing communists.
Are you telling me that communists smell?
We really have no idea what they're talking about. There's no linkage between ideology and olfaction.
What does communism smell like?
Failure.
Jesus Christ. Okay, but what does failure smell like?
It's a smell you know all too well. Simultaneously repulsive and yet darkly appealing. Musty with a sharp tang, but also a remnant of lost sweetness. Like a rotting mango that's been swaddled in a coat from your grandfather's attic.
Is he talking about the gum again?
What you're smelling is your own body odor.
Okay.
Nothing a shower and change of clothes couldn't fix.
Alright, well.
People sometimes complain there are no real communists left in Martinez. But you can smell their presence. They're out there, waiting for you to
Why
join
is Rhetoric fucking on one right now? This is
Incidentally,
crazy!
During the waning days of the anti-centennial revolution, a number of Revacholian communards constructed elaborate hideouts in abandoned root cellars, hollowed out tree trunks, and even residential sewage tanks. This latter phenomenon gave rise to the early anti-communist slogan, "The future's bright when you flush out the white."
What the fuck? Okay, I'm ready, let's fucking do it!
First, you'll have to locate the remaining communists in Martinez. When you get near to someone with revolutionary potential, your nose will give you the signal to establish contact.
No. What is
Again,
this?
no, it won't. Any olfactory response you perceive will be strictly psychosomatic.
Alright, thank you, Perception, for keeping us on the level.
Krasmazov and other revolutionary paraphernalia you discovered, it seems that the Cape Side apartments may be a hotbed of communist activity.
Also, thank you, Logic, because I actually had no idea where to start, so... What do I do once I establish contact with my fellow communists?
You'll discuss the monumental world historical task that lies before you. You'll engage in rigorous and spirited debates about Mazovian theory and practice. But mostly, you'll probably complain about other communists.
God, it's so real. Oh my god.
Not at all. Complaining about other communists is one of the most important parts of being a communist.
Yeah?
Here we go. Wake, brave worker. 'Tis no time for bed. Fight till there's no slaves below, and no masters overhead.
In the game, white is usually associated with communism. I'm not reading anything properly. I swear to God, this is not alcoholic. With communism as per the symbol of the white star and antlers. Got it. Yes, I got that after the fact, but the initial shock of hearing white, you know, did a number on me. Do I actually really have to pay to shower? It's fucking annoying.
Kim! Oh, you're here! Hi!
Yes?
Hold on a second. Try to smell Kim?
The lieutenant's posture becomes rigid and uncomfortable as you lean forward and sniff the area just above his shoulder blade. The lieutenant is fastidious as a cat in matters of his personal upkeep, and yet, in the folds of his jacket, you can just perceive the stale and acrid traces of oil rags, transmission fluid, and brake pads. Wait. There's something else there. Something that sets your GABA receptors aflutter.
Oh god!
The lieutenant's aftershave, a common drugstore brand. Strong hints of pine needle.
Oh.
But what sort of ideological picture do these smells paint? Tough to say.
I don't know, but I definitely, like, physically want to bang him now.
Do you need something, detective? It's nothing fancy, just plain old Tiger super special. I do like the way it tingles though. It's the only part of shaving I actually look forward to. Was there something else you wish to discuss?
Wait, I don't remember asking him that. Oh, I think that was the questioning if he is gay. Alright, well, I don't know if that actually got us anywhere, but So I could do the church, but I think... Was there anything I could do with her right now?
The waves are beginning to die down.
Little Lily.
Look at those little bastards.
Who's that?
Simmer
Is that
down.
her daughter?
Simmer down, bastards.
Why does she care about the waves so much?
What is it with you and those waves?
What is it with waves and fishermen? We need to be out there with them, fishing, making a living. So I asked them to accommodate me. But until that happens, I can try to assist you the best I can. So, what will it be, officer?
I love that Kim's presence makes it awkward. Do I want to admit this? Why would I admit that? I don't know.
Oh? Who?
Oh.
Well, how can I assist? Oh. That's good to know, I guess.
It's an
Why is it in the sea?
installation. Wet your lips. Very conceptual. I wasn't feeling it. It was an accident, I'm sorry. Fuck. I honestly care so much more about making Kim happy, but I mean, I guess I've done good so far before I shipped them, so fuck it.
An installation. Us poor people are stupid and don't get installations. All I see is a heap of trash. This actually calls for a funeral, I think.
You are suggesting we honor the carcass of my former motor carriage?
Aye. Feels deserved, don't you think? Falling in the line of duty like that and all?
Yes, I do.
Quite odd. Our things are a part of our life world. They're made with our human sweat and they share human history. We should care about them as we care about humans. To some extent, at least.
Life world. Someone's been reading up on last century Gottwaldian philosophers. Play it cool now.
Alright, I'm in. Oh. Okay, he's being like conversational, not... But organizing... What was that? Organizing a funeral takes a lot of time and effort, doesn't it?
Oh yeah? You won't even be able to get it out of the water before early June. And where are you going to bury it? Who to invite? What music to play at the wake? Take it from someone who's been through a few funerals. It's easiest to just leave them there and let nature take care of it.
That's all we have time for right now anyway. Come back here in June and see how you feel about it then. It's not like it's going anywhere.
It's a pity we don't get to do more frivolous side activities like rejuvenate the doomed commercial area or...
Yes, that is a pity. But for now, let's focus on the things we do get to do. Like the murder investigation, for example.
The lieutenant looks at you almost gently. He fucking loves me. He's so in love with me. Oh my god. You're talking about this little girl, right? I don't remember her having a timed task. There was somebody I was supposed to talk to. Oh, that was the chick on the radio. Oh, I didn't... What?
Yes, I am. Little Lily. You know my
These
mom?
weren't here before. I thought... Yeah, but apparently I didn't have this stuff.
That's nice. My mom is great. She's never angry or anything.
Yeah, your mom is fucking sick, dude.
Yes. They don't want to play with me. They're older and play outside. They look the same. Sometimes I can't tell them apart. They look identical.
Yeah, she's cinnamon bun. She's cute. I don't understand children. I'm sorry. I have a heart of coal. They're gone! Where the fuck did they go, man? Where'd they go? I mean, I guess I did everything I needed to do with them, but...
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
Can I pay you some money? I mean, you cleaned a jacket for me, and you're letting me stay. I feel a little bad, I'll be honest. Why can't I sniff her? She's clearly a communist. I don't remember what there is to do here. I have a map! I have a fucking map! Why can't I, like, cursor over the map? Why is that freaking out so bad? Stop. Stop. While communism is scent and nose related, the fascism side of things originates from your stomach grumbling. That's amazing. Honestly, checks out. You're just a little angry because you're hungry. That's why you're a fascist. Okay, I want to go talk to Kuno right now. And we can do the drug thing. Actually, I think I want to finish the cryptozoologist thing, because I think I want... I want that mind puzzle. No, I don't think I need to talk to him about anything. Excuse me? Who the fuck are you people? Get the hell away from Kim's ride!
That's one brutal motor carriage.
If I were a real skull now, I'd jack it, paint it in palm tree livery, then bottom light it, neon style.
The companion wears a simple yet elegant slogan, "Fuck the world."
A snazzy, shit-ripped skullmobile like this would make a fine trophy. We could, like, hang fucking shrunken heads from the side mirrors. Cops' heads. Scary tribal shit.
Yeah, tribal shit. A cop carriage like this would have proper skull value.
While I appreciate the interest you take in my brutal motor carriage, I have to stop you right there. The RCM takes threats directed at its property seriously.
It's just theoretical work, Copper. No basis in reality. Man, if we were certified skulls right now...
Skulls. Now there's a strong organizational title.
Damn it, conceptualization. Who are you?
I can tell you who we're not, cop. We're not snitches or skulls.
Which is not to say that the skulls are bitches and... On the contrary.
The part of this presentation you want to take home with you, cop man, is we're not part of the skulls yet.
Okay then, let's indulge in some intellectual exchange. These young men seem eager to share their beliefs.
Who are the skulls?
You don't know? What kind of cop are you?
It's not a question. Don't get into it.
I'm so so glad you asked. Um,
The Skulls are the most vicious gang of the Besmertnay.
his voice rings with excitement.
Besmetine, or the Besmeti, the Immortals, are West River Sholian crime syndicates.
The nastiest bunch of psychos ever. Jacking
Ever.
carriages and getting into high-speed chases.
Possessing an infinite amount of fuck-all swagger, infamous for their non-verbal modus operandi.
I think all modus operandi are essentially nonverbal. Like, it exists in your head, right?
If a skull spots you, he will pull out his dagger and stab you without saying a word.
Oh.
The lieutenant's voice is as calm as usual, a testament to the violence and death he's witnessed through the sight of his firearm.
They usually occupy the burnt-out quarter in Jamrock, or you can find them loitering around their brightly painted bottom-lighted vehicles.
I can't wait to become a skull. Bottom lights are wretched aggressive.
Do you know Cindy the Skull?
Oh yeah, Cindy's a right proper skull.
The young man's eyes glaze over, his voice filled with longing.
Yeah, a true artist of the future. Just like Arno van Eyck.
By the way, if you see Cindy, give her our regards.
He adds, returning from whatever void he was just visiting. He was
For
fucking
all
her in his
their
head, man.
nihilistic posturing, these young men are not lacking in youthful idealism. The lieutenant on your left is unusually lenient toward them.
Huh. Why aren't there more skulls in Martinez? Did he used to be a skull? Oh, that's right. I need to put more points in this. Because I want to be able to understand him, right?
The Union does their share of policing in Martinez, at least where gangs are concerned. That's why there isn't much organized crime around here.
Maybe he
Don't
knows
you
someone
worry
in
about that. We're gonna make up for the deficit.
Yeah, we are.
I see you kids are into anodic dance
Oh
music.
man, yeah. We're not fucking kids, man.
He exclaims and stops himself, processing the rest of your question.
Be wary of the abyss.
His blonde friend adds ominously and points to his temple.
Probably because of how non-verbal their mode of operation is going to be. It's a threat.
A threat? Good, I like those. How would that be perceived? It's 100% what I want to say, but... It's actually close to probably what I would say, IRL, and then get shanked. Kuno's dirty popo man. It's true. Sure, let's go
But
crazy.
I don't. In fact, I dislike them so much I'm willing to drag you boys back to the station just to calm myself down.
Hey, there's no need for that. We just talking.
Was that just
here.
a good cop, bad cop thing?
Joking too. Stay light, man.
Yeah. Didn't you cops, like, have some questions about skulls or some shit?
I guess I'll ask
We're
this
not
question.
franchise skulls. Well, not
Beepa,
yet.
what are you doing?
Once we get our name out there, we'll have a chance to
Can I
join
help
them.
you? And what makes you think the organization would accept you?
Because we can be just as psycho and vicious. You'll see.
But in a non-threatening and definitely legal way.
I'm sure. I boo.
We'll fuck the system from the inside later. Just be cool now. The damage will be tenfold.
I believe it was. I love watching Kim and HDB play off each other when dealing with locals. Yeah. That's good. It's good shit.
Right on, fuck. So what's happening now? Mm-hmm.
What's with the jackets?
What about them?
Why does your jacket have piss written on it?
Well, First off, it's a statement and not necessarily something that characterizes me as a person, even though the statement has character. And I do like piss.
Hold on.
The word piss epitomizes the struggle taking place in the world. Things being defined as they seem, not as they are. And, I guess,
Do you wanna lay
it's
down?
also about communal spirit, the future, and truly appreciating our differences. Also, you've got to admit, it catches the eye. And since the Grand Piper is slowly but steadily moving towards basing the economy on it, attention, it is imperative that the medium itself convey the message.
I don't want these guys to be communists, so I don't. And since the Grand Piper is slowly but steadily moving towards basing the economy on it? On what? Piss? Oh, attention. Steadily moving toward basing the economy on attention? Like they're talking about marketing? Communal spirit and appreciating differences. Well, then what's the interjection attention?
What I mean by this is, we are all pissed, and that the world is inherently meaningless.
It seems that the young man has a certain expertise in at least one field, even if it's rather narrow.
Okay, baby. Baby, it's only 7:30. Is it okay if I play a little bit longer? Do you want more food? I can give you more food. I didn't feed you enough today. No, that is the wrong app. Although, let me check that really quick so I can fuel my fear. We're good, alright. Please? There we go. She was hungry. Okay. Why do you have "fuck the world" written on your jacket?
Like I said before, many men keep searching for the one, for so-called true love, which is actually just obsession masquerading as kinship.
Yeah.
The thrill of the chase, the hollowness that fills your chest cavity after catching it.
Okay, yeah.
I'm wondering if the poetics come with the jacket, or are they derived from something else entirely?
To catch a fish, you'll need to hurl the lure many times, and even then it isn't certain that you'll get anything. If you blow up the lake, though...
To catch a fish, you need to hurl the lure many times, and even then it isn't certain you'll get... Whoa, what the fuck? That is a terrible metaphor.
You get more fish in a shorter time. And, for time is of the essence and fleeting ever so quickly.
So he just...
One must think of a way to fuck the whole world and not get caught up in fucking someone.
Oh,
Because when one fucks everything, he fucks nothing. And that, to me, feels glorious. Sticking your dick into the void.
So you're a voluntary celibate? Well, but I don't think it is accelerationism, because the point of his fucking the world isn't to get to some end. It isn't like to let us burn through this cycle into the next one. It's literally just he's been burned by women before, and that's why or men, people, and that's why he wants to fucking
Hate to
destroy
admit
things.
it, but in a weird way, he's got a point.
Is
it a coincidence that here we have 2 badass jackets and 2 badass cops?
Hey, Cam.
Yes?
Do you think it's a coincidence? No. What do you think about their jackets? Oh, fuck, I don't know. What would he be more receptive to? You know what? Let's be kind of cool.
Leather jackets adorned with immature writing? The ideology they convey helps the boys justify poor choices in life and fashion. I'm not a fan.
Why are you so patronizing when cool possibilities cross our path? I mean, I don't like this answer, so...
What are you implying?
Which one would you wear?
I'm not sure I understand you, detective.
Of course there's a fashion choice! Oh my god.
Neither.
Come on, kid, it's just a mental exercise.
If only to end this discussion. Theoretically, if I were a juvenile delinquent, if I were to already be down that path, I think peace is the stronger of the two statements.
That works. I feel like I'm more of a fuck the world kind of guy.
Seems about right, especially considering your heroic exit attempts.
Well, you know.
That's an origin story for a dynamic duo, right?
Hell yeah.
So are we done here? Or you don't need us around for your secret whisper party, do you?
Holy shit. I have some half-light clothes. I'm gonna come back and do that, however.
Murder?
I am gonna see this happen.
Yeah, sure. We'll gladly tell you everything we know about it. It was a man.
Also, he was hanged.
Anything else?
He was hanged from a tree.
Yeah, I mean, duh.
These punks don't know anything. Let's just move along.
Hey, stop right there. How does one know anything?
Ah, this sounds like epistemology. A field so occupied by thought that it begins to question thought itself.
Exactly. How can one know shit? For example, how can one be sure that there truly is a body hanging behind a hostel?
You can't.
What if
That's
it's
like
art?
the whole point of subjective
Or just a mere specter?
interpretation.
Maybe it's true. The hanged man is merely a prop in a performance. We are the audience, and the artist is hiding somewhere in the dark.
I mean, I really want to go on that, but I don't want to see Kim upset. And I don't know, I also don't really consider it a work of art to kill somebody, so. Art cop.
So what do you think we know?
Okay, save. Wait, hold on, let me put clothes on. So we have half-light. Half-light. Okay. We're at 4 half-light now, I think. Moral art cop, yeah. Look, I try to go all the way. It's just, it's not in my nature. Wait, you can get bullets? I have a bullet? I have a bullet? I still don't even have my gun. Save. Okay. Alright,
That ride is
motherfucker.
fucking lightning.
Hey, piss. Look who it is. Shrunken cophead material.
No, no, no. Don't ask anything. Be subtle and scary. The boys dream about being skulls. Use that.
Wait, how?
Suggest they're massive skulls. Come on.
What? Wait, what? How does that work?
What? No. Skulls don't have kings. I think. And we're not even in yet.
What? Half-Life scares me. Yeah, it's weird. I don't...
Yeah, man, keep your voice down. Skulls don't take it lightly when folks pretend to be them. We're not even prospects yet.
Prospect must be a hierarchical term. Probably in the lower end.
Not even prospects and already aspiring to be kings?
Wow, you boys are ambitious. Only prospects and already planning a coup in the skulls. You're destined to go far.
He gets it. Passive-aggressive flattery.
Shut the fuck up. Are you trying to get us killed?
Now bring it to the jackets and, yes, start shouting.
Yes, we want to be cool killer skulls too, like you guys, but we don't have skull jackets.
Please be quiet. What? What do you want? The jackets?
I mean, I don't really want to take it too far. But Half-Light has told us that we kind of have to commit, right? Well, actually, wait, no, 'cause wait. But one is like inviting. I don't know. He is scared out of his mind, but if I back off, then he's not gonna give me the fucking jacket. I think 2 gets me the jacket, 3 may not, and 1 one may have lasting consequences I can't possibly be aware of right now. They're just very funny though. Clearly. Clearly he doesn't believe in half-assing things. Fuck. There can't be lasting consequences with save scumming? That's the only way save scumming fails, man. You know? But I passed it so easily. I don't want to fuck it up, man. Yes, Anna? I am behaving. I just wanted the jackets, okay? They're fucking cool. I want a jacket that says fuck the world on it.
Oh, man. Okay. I get it. Skulls don't really wear slogans anyway. This was stupid.
Fuck.
Oh, I get both of them. Awesome. Oh my god, look at them. Oh my fucking
The
god.
lieutenant watches the boys take their jackets off with mild amusement.
I'm absolutely okay with not having either one, thank you.
Why not? They're a pair. We could really raise hell. Go undercover. Hard.
This case doesn't require us to go undercover or raise hell. In fact, I don't think the jackets will be useful at all. I just wanted them to not have them anymore.
Cold-hearted cop.
Still, it's good to know we have a pair. case the need arises.
The need will not arise.
The jackets are meant to complete each other. If a man was standing alone on a street corner with his written on his back, it'd just be an individual that has taken a liking to you, right? And fuck the world all on its own is, frankly, generic.
I agree.
I don't know, Eric. It's cold out.
The dark-haired young man just stands there defeated. The wind blows.
Yeah, let's get out of here. The cops fucked us.
Oh my god, that was so fucking great. Alright, what are these jackets? Half-light drama. Okay. Okay. I fucking see you. I will take this. That's neat. Oh, but my drama. Try it on, please. Holy shit. Oh my god. It gives you a thought on the map? Oh, sorry. I totally read what you said, but doesn't seem to be. Do I have to go somewhere specific? Maybe not yet. I need my conceptualization. Let's get the fuck rid of electrochemistry, or not electrochemistry, half-light, because we want no more of that. I need new pants, man. Oh yeah, I have to call. Oh, fuck, okay. There's so much to do. Okay, we also have to go talk to that lady. Also that lady, but I don't know how to get to her yet, so Kuno first. We're gonna go talk to his dad. Half-light is truly something else.
Does Kuno care?
I want to discuss the body with you. Where's the rest of his
Kuno
armor?
doesn't give a shit about the. That
come.
fucking had one thing majorly wrong with. Do you remember how he looked? Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. The armor's too big for any man. Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno threw that shit away. Kuno tried to get the helmet on. It was too big. Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style. That shit means nothing to Kuno. Yeah? That shit means nothing to Kuno. Kuno doesn't give a shit about material shit. Kuno's a fucking monk. You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at the gates. Yeah, cock in boot. You know that jolly union cow fucker? Came around talking about cows or some shit? Came around pretending like he cares about cows?
Yes, you met him at the gates. The one with the boots and the jolly smile.
Oh no, Manana did this? I knew he was bad, but I didn't know he was
he's
this
the one you
bad.
wanna talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor shit. Coming here pretending like he likes cows. Trying to catch a peep at Kuno's armor.
Curious, my liege. Why did Kuno feed you this information?
And you're just telling me this out of the kindness of your heart?
Kuno's doing charity today. Kuno Day. Kuno feels sorry for you two loser pigs. Kuno's doing pity now.
Still, seems suspicious. He may have it in for that guy. Or you may be paranoid. That is also a possibility.
Maybe.
Fuck are you talking about? What is this contusion shit?
Oh,
Says
shut
you're
up.
stupid, Kuno. They want to make you stupid again.
Oh, Did Kuno make your shit sniffing harder? Obstruction of shit sniffing. This is Kuno's kingdom. Kuno fucking rules here.
You hear the lieutenant hum.
You're testing Kuno's patience here.
Get lost.
Okay. I'm gonna save and then we'll do the narcotics thing. God, there's just so much shit to keep track of.
Kuno gets it from his dad.
I'm like anxious about all the things that I have to get done.
That's where Kuno gets his lightning on. Problem is, Kuno and his dad had a little falling out. Now junkies clawing at Kuno's door. Streets going mad. Kuno's gotta throw his dirty popo man at it. Dirty popo man is you. In there is Kuno's violent dad. Kuno's dad.
Are you sure you can take on the most violent?
Oh shit! I should have
man
put
you've ever
endurance
shown?
back on. Oh well.
In your condition.
That's fine. I'll put it on before I go.
Like half a baggy.
That's half a.
Yeah, half a G. Fuck you.
You can barely see it because there's barely any.
Okay, Kuno's listening.
Okay. So back here, I don't want to say I'm a narc, so I think 2.
Sure, whatever. If you survive, make sure to bring that shit back to Kuno. Kuno's almost out. You wouldn't like the Kuno when he's out. Just get in the apartment building. Kuno
What?
knows you already fucked your way in. Kuno knows everything. Go to room 12, first floor, and kick down the door. Police violence style. Kuno style. And then it's action time. You're locked in the room with violent fuckhead.
Alright. You want to be a cop so bad,
That's
kid.
it. Next time Kuno sees you, you better have his shit.
What the hell are you signing us up for here?
I'm gonna kill Kuno's dad. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Okay then.
Holy
Kuno
fuck.
doesn't fucking care.
That's so funny. Okay. I forgot how some of these lines can go. Oh my lord! This game is fucking incredible. That lady left. Ooh, what?
Whoa. What have we here?
A bridge?
A bridge with loose nails and rot-infested wood that creaks in the wind. A construction code violation if there ever was one.
Kim, it looks like we got a construction code violation.
True. They never cleaned up the war damage. The rest of Revachol looks better, though.
But Lieutenant, think about the
The bridge is fine
splitters!
enough. Locals use it all the time, after all. It's nothing to worry about. Shall we?
It's cute. Sea breeze carries more than salt. Meat. Not rotten or not fresh. Grilled. Somebody cooking? Oh, what did I just do? I think I hit caps lock? Please! Oh, I keep hitting it. Oh my god. Is it this one? Wait, where did he say? I really wasn't paying enough attention. 12. I think this is 12. There's something there. Okay, hold on. What kind of clothes do I have? Do I have endurance stuff? I have pain threshold. That might actually be useful. Or should we go? Should we try to go the empathy route? I mean, perception. I don't know. Shivers. Hidden field of vision shouldn't be an issue, right? No. How does one prepare for a fight, man? Could wear this. I don't think I need conceptualization for a fight. Oh, this is my endurance? Suiting up in power armor? I mean, I could. Well, no, you're trying to make me put the fucking shoes on. I see you. I fucking see you. Don't try it. God. Do I want Half-Light? I might be able to scare him, right? Physical instrument. What if I like... I don't want to kill him though. Surely there's gotta be like a way to do this without killing him. Visual calculus, that's probably fine. Because the other ones are empathy and encyclopedia. Savoir-faire might be useful. But that takes away visual calculus. This gives shivers. Put the ring. He's very yellow, isn't he? Like half of his clothes are yellow. Sometimes half-light is inflicted on others, sometimes on yourself, but always maximum fear. Ew. So it's kind of a roll of the dice, isn't it? Oh, that's right, I gave her my beanie. Fuck. -2 authority. I probably shouldn't do that. I bet this would be fine if I had authority, actually, but I don't have... I'm not gonna put it on. Wait, is this a shirt? Oh, it fucking is! Okay. Why did I get a ding? I don't like that I got a ding. Perception. Perception or empathy? Alright. From the added hit points and morale points. Save. This is gonna be a shit show.
You hear someone walking around inside.
Oh, it's
rearranging.
Okay. So that's 11. So then this is 12.
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges, secured to the doorframe with a safety chain. An unpaid energy bill is attached, threatening to cut off the electricity. It's addressed to Mr. Uno Doroita.
I wonder if Kuno's lying.
And the place comes with 3 months' worth of utility bills.
Okay, hold on. Let me get the cutters. I'm not gonna knock on the door. I'm not gonna announce my presence. Same. Scared.
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges, secured to the... It should be easy, but it's just an awkward angle, okay?
What
the door doesn't really open wide enough to really get the cutters through. You can't get the leverage you need, and the cutters are blunt. And the chain is just super strong, okay? It's not your fault you can't cut it.
Oh my
Fabric rustles. The lieutenant's chin catches against his collar. He is looking on, shaking his head in disappointment.
No!
Trouble with the chain, officer?
Kim! They're no ordinary chains, they're titanium chains.
Supreme titanium? Sure. The door inside this complex has super hard, super expensive chains.
Well, he hasn't paid his bills in 3 months,
can't
man.
stand for that. Come on, show him what you can really do.
Won't be beat by a goddamn door.
Snip. So much for that goddamn chain. The links fall to the ground on the other side of the door. You have bested the titanium menace.
I know there's no stopping you, but let's at least make this quick.
Okay, we're gonna save again. Oh my god. He's gonna fucking murder me. He's not here. I don't trust that. I will be taking your drug money though. Oh, he's asleep. Glossy erotica covers the wall, wrinkled from moisture. My brother, you can look at porn without jacking off on it. Kuno de Reuter is the name on the unfinished. Oh, his name is Kuno with a K.
A phone book lies open on the table, covering a stack of utility bills. Right next to it, in plain sight, sits a small bottle of amphetamine, conveniently equipped with a straw.
Jesus.
Good. Confiscate it.
The minuscule amount of amphetamine doesn't interest the lieutenant in the slightest. He listens instead to something in the other room. You pocket the bottle as if it were the most natural thing in the world.
F5, 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 F5. The air stinks with something sour. I will be taking your pants because it gives me composure. Hell yeah. Save.
A bundle of clothes
What am I doing?
heaped on the bed, a stained parka, some towels and a duvet, some socks even. In the dark, it looks like a nest. Something underneath there is breathing. Your hand touches a greasy duvet covered in cigarette burns and ketchup stains. You hear a growl. There is something alive.
A growl?
It's deep in suffering somehow. You see a 60-year-old, fat, red-headed man passed out from large amounts of alcohol and God knows what else. The smell of shit rises from his mouth. You don't have to take him down. He's already down.
Whisper, I took your amphetamine, old man.
I'm afraid it is. Look, it moves.
He points to a fleshy lump sticking out from the other end of the blanket. The limb seems to be twitching from time to time.
And look, the other foot is camouflaged by a striped sock bearing the name Maxtor on the sole. 3 toes are poking out of a hole. Maxtor is a gas company. He's wearing free socks from a gas company. They probably came with the bills. A groan rises from the man's throat, dry like a death rattle. He's trying to say something in his sleep.
Oh shit.
The man groans once again, but his tongue keeps failing him. It's impossible to make out the syllables. A hand emerges from the blankets, trying to gesticulate something. And then it dawns upon you, clear and surreal. Pigs, he says. He's trying to call you pigs.
You're awake.
His hand falls back on the bed, limp and defeated. A loud snore escapes his mouth. He's asleep again.
At least he got to say his piece.
Maybe we should help him.
What is there to do? We could turn him on his side so he doesn't choke on his own vomit, but he's already on his side.
Excellent form.
We could take him to Remedy or Saint Baptiste, but he doesn't have money for medical services. The almshouse would turn him down. They don't do charity for people who are trying to kill themselves. Besides, he'd be dead in a few.
Lieutenant stops listening to him.
Years, months, weeks. The
Minutes.
pile of blankets grunts miserably.
Is this Kuno's father
Well,
or something?
Judging by the color of his hair, I would say yes, it is.
The lieutenant's right. The man's unwashed hair bears a familiar ginger tone. Even the hair on his chest is coppery. The light from the window falls into his half-open eyes. Nocturnal lagophthalmos, the likelihood of falling asleep with partially open eyelids, rises after stimulant use and heavy drinking.
I mean, it's bad. I don't know.
No, it really doesn't. This looks very hard to recover from. This man won't be feeding his family anytime soon. Not that he was, but at least he won't be beating his son.
True.
A pair of half-open bug eyes is staring back at you from the dark, empty, and frozen. It's clear that the person behind them is not awake.
This is serious damage. I'm still not sure he's not dead. So he's rousing. That's more.
Look, he's trying to communicate.
If I tell him I took his amphetamine, won't he wake up? But it is funny.
Silence. Only heat emanates
All
from
right,
the sleeping
about that.
body.
Actually, Kim, you should go first. I need to protect you. It's from 2 years ago. What was? Why does he know we're pigs? Cops. Sorry. Commie apartment? I've already been in there. Is this for a smell test? Because of the jacket? Oh! Sure. This one? Ah, you are correct, sir.
You finally made it, haven't you? People point fingers at you and whisper to each other when you pass by, wondering to themselves, where did that man get such a cool jacket? Did he receive it upon graduating the École Normale Supérieure de Badasserie? Is he dangerous?
Damn right I'm dangerous.
You are very dangerous, my friend. Dangerous and cool. In fact, no one dares to say a single thing about the jacket. But believe me, they are all very impressed.
I'm sure, composure. I 100% believe you. Okay, let's get back into regular clothes. Or actually, I want to do that one. Wasn't there another inland empire? Wait, but it's a legendary one, right? I don't think I'd be able to do that. Convince Kim. Yeah, it's fine. I want conceptualization back and interfacing. And my mesh top. And these, because I like high perception. I love how there's a balance between your skills having regular strengths and sometimes being very out of control. They're just mostly becoming very out of control all the time. Oh, I need to talk to what's her face while we're here.
There. Do you smell that?
Ah, okay. Smell what?
Can you not detect that inimitable whiff of dissatisfaction and restlessness? That sense that the world is in need of dramatic, even violent, reordering? What do you smell? The first thing that strikes you is the overwhelming brine. You imagine yourself underwater, a 100-legged arthropod scuttling along the murky silt at the bottom of the sea. But then, the unmistakable reek of seagull shit.
Not again!
Buoyed along on the air currents. An acrid melody atop mouldering cords of wood rot and heavy fuel oil.
Everything in order, detective?
I'm smelling for communists, Kim. It's kind of a personal errand. I don't want to, like, keep him out of the loop. I'm working on developing my political consciousness. I think that's probably the best way to say this.
You're developing your... You know what? I just leave you to it. Carry on, detective.
The lieutenant lacks your highly developed politico-olfactory cortex. The smell is undeniable, and it's coming from that balcony up there. Certainement. A precocious communist youth. A symbol of a kinder, more hopeful future. Now's your chance to establish contact with your revolutionary brothers and sisters.
This isn't actually what I intended to do here. Also, she has painted a skull. I don't remember if that was there before.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
I don't believe it. I've never known those boys to have manners.
They seem to hold you in high esteem. I mean, I don't really want them to be skulls, though.
They'll never be skulls, but their hearts are in the right place.
Can I be a skull? Skulls are silly. What are you even trying to achieve? I mean, she'll shank me, right? She'll just fucking murder me?
She throws you a conspiratorial glance, then presses her finger to her lips and squints up at the sky, as though straining to hear something in the distance.
Have you noticed the quiet? Every so often, you might hear a gunshot pierce the air somewhere in Jamrock. But in Martinez, no gunshots, no sirens. The people are languishing in boredom and complacency. This place is a sepulchre. We'll paint it red. We bring the raucous.
This would be accelerationism.
She's making
well,
a valiant
then again,
effort
I don't
to come
know.
off as a nihilist, but she's really just an angry little commie. No wonder she was talking about the streets flowing red. That's what happened during the revolution.
Done. Done and done.
Shit. I don't make for a very good skull. I like animals too much. Simians and pigs.
But I'm still gonna write some damn good graffiti-o on this wall.
Her voice sounds different when she speaks this candidly. Older somehow.
And what do you know about politics?
Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna inspire violence in people. You're a communist, Cindy, admit it.
Well, well. Sounds like quite the snout you've got there.
She could smell it
Your
too.
olfactory department wants you to know that it accepts no responsibility for wherever this line of interrogation leads you.
Sure. I know someone who'd love to talk that ideological stuff. You're looking for Steban. A right communist who runs a mega cool and very secret meeting.
Yeah, are you sending me to go get fucking murdered?
I might. No.
The lieutenant let slip a sigh that seems to suggest this turn was utterly predictable.
I guess I should just give up then. Nothing ever works out for me. Come on, Cindy. From one communist to another, help me out.
Oh, fine. I'll help. But first, I want something from you.
What's that?
A wicked grin
You eating
extends
din-din? What you
across her
having?
face.
I'm kind of hungry. I had beans and rice today. I've been very hungry lately, actually. I think my body is like relapsing from all of the bullshit.
Oink for me, piggy. Just once.
Oh, come on. This is no way to treat revolutionary brother.
Wrong! This is exactly how I treat my little brother.
Reluctantly. Oink, oink. Wait, why would I do it twice? She asked me just to do it once. I'm not oinking
Be
for
a
you.
good pig now. No oink, no
Okay.
good.
We just needed the one. I refuse to comply in any other way except pure instruction.
Well, well. Seems like we're dealing with one tough pig. I'm impressed.
What I have every day for almost 19 months: rice, steamed veg, carrot, broccoli, peas, and corn, and one chicken tender cut up. Ooh. Chicken sounds really good right now. I might actually go make some butter chicken with silver sweet and sour sauce? What's silver sweet and sour sauce?
Yes, somehow you managed to oink with at least a modicum of dignity. The lieutenant, needless to say, is not impressed.
Sounds like you're really serious about meeting Steban. It's touching.
With some
Sort
sweet
of.
and sour. I see.
Steban's group
I haven't had
meets
sweet and sour sauce
only
in
at night.
ages.
In an old room in these apartments here. It just so happens you're in luck. Their weekly meeting is tonight. Poke your snout around sometime after 10 p.m. and you might just find them. Just that he's a real communist. Not like the play acting you've been doing. The rest, you'll have to see for yourself.
I don't really like where this is going.
Oh, smart pig. Because there is. See, Steban's a bit on the paranoid side. He's got all these mega secret passphrases to keep out infiltrators and the like. You can't join the meeting without one.
But you're not gonna tell me, are
Why
you?
would I? That would be so boring. Now, let's see if you're half as dedicated a communist as you say you are.
Real communism ahead? This is a canon event?
That's enough. Off with you then.
What does that mean? Like, you've said that a couple of times now. Do you mean it happens regardless of the playthrough you're doing, or it's an important moment? It's hard to find good sweet and sour sauce. Yeah, actually, so for a while, the only sweet and sour sauce that I had ever encountered was when I was a child at like this particular Chinese restaurant, because we always went to that one Chinese restaurant. And I had it at another Chinese restaurant several years down the line, and I was like, what the fuck is this shit? It was very disappointing. It's an important moment, and from what Rhetoric was telling you about how communists are. Oh, so I need to talk shit about other communists. I see. Can't open this yet. Okay, Kim. Let's go. I know you're disappointed that I oinked, but... You'll still fuck me, right? No, I don't want to go to her yet. We do know that Kuno is selling drugs, though. Would that be enough to satiate Margaret Thatcher? Or do I still have to go talk to What's-Her-Face? No, yeah, because I do have that other information that I need to vet, so I'll do that first. What's this? Musty smell of potato cellar in spring. Emanates from the air vent. What? A potato cellar in spring? Kuno. I will go talk to him, yes. Is there something to talk about with them? I don't recall. Oh, I actually... Let me go in here for a second.
Wait. No. Something about this bunch doesn't smell right.
What do you mean? Aren't they Everett's guys?
They are, but they don't seem too keen to talk with you, do they? No, they don't. Glenn seems to be contemplating grievous bodily harm while he massages his raw knuckles.
Yeah, we know that they're hired people.
In the far back, Eugene is doing his best to ignore you.
Meanwhile, Fat Angus keeps shooting you furtive glances and mumbling uneasily to himself.
And from his perch at the end of the table, Titus Hardy himself stares at you with a cold contempt that makes you want to leave the cafeteria straight away. Besides, you're pretty sure they consider themselves social democrats.
Rhetoric. You really thought, can this guy be a communist? Oh yeah, and these guys. They're only here in the morning, right?
Hi again, gendarme.
Oh.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
I can't talk to him? What about these guys?
Yes? What is it?
Are you with him?
Of course I'm with him.
He's an
Why
asshole.
do you ask?
You look cute together.
And you look like you don't bathe on principle.
Please, let's not turn this into another exchange, okay?
Okay.
Wait. Again? I can't believe this shit.
He shakes his head looking like he is really having trouble believing this shit. Okay, hold on. I need to put some different clothes on. I've got some questions for you. I'm a cop. This, and I don't have gloves that give me esprit de corps, right? Oh, wait. What do I want to wear? This? Or this? Shivers might... I forgot about this shirt. That's so good. Let's do savoir-faire. Too fucking good. Holy shit. Okay. Hold on. Save.
Again? I can't believe this shit.
There's something that binds you to
Come
him.
on!
Some kind of outfit, maybe. A uniform. The police of animals, yes.
Well, I am interacting with the most dangerous animal of them all. You. I'd say yes. I'm animal control.
You think I'm dangerous?
To yourself? Yes, extremely.
Can we help you with something?
Fuck. Sure, I'll put a point in esprit de corps, because I want to do that anyway, so. Understand cop culture. Should I put another point in, actually? I have 4 points. 4 whole fucking points!
But what? You don't look like a cop. You know what you look like?
Like Krasmazov? I'm enjoying these interactions. They're pretty good.
Yeah, sort of. Okay, I get the reference. Like after he got run over or something.
Hey, no!
You know what it is. It's like the two of you know each other. Just ask him.
Tell me the truth. Do you know me from somewhere?
Oh, I definitely know you from somewhere.
Another life.
From where? From another life?
Yes, from another life. A different life. Maybe the life of a police officer belonging to the ranks of the... To what station do you think you would belong in this alternate and totally fictional reality?
Which one am I again? I don't fucking remember. Hansard, help me. Can I look at this? I can't look at my journal, because that has all of the information in it. Am I 41st or 57th? 41 was on the car, so I'm 57? Or 41 in the racing leagues. So I'm 41st. 69. Okay.
Okay. That's plausible. That's entirely plausible.
Thank you, Hansard.
Now we're really
That may need a
getting
funeral,
somewhere.
right? He gives you a long, meaningful look and adds...
Somewhere good.
Okay, let's talk more about the hypothetical Station 41 you mentioned.
Okay.
Okay, what? Oh, the hypothetical 41. Yeah, let's fantasize about that. He blinks aggressively. I'm not busy. You're not busy. Let's just play around. What would our relationship be in this alternate universe?
Let's be crazy. Let's say you and I are partners. How's that for a thought experiment?
Kim's cooler than you.
I'm sure he's fucking flattered. But Kim is not part of this thought experiment. In this one, we're partners.
The lieutenant is silent.
But is he silently appreciative of the fact that I like him? You seem like a bit of a drag. No offense, but I could do better.
None taken, my friend. None taken. Let's be honest. There's been some purely fictional talk in our imaginary station in regards of who'd even be worthy of your partnership.
Hey.
And the conclusion is that a man with your caliber should form his own one-man policing unit. Anyone else would just slow you down.
No, but I need Kim. Do you have a crime to solve?
Oh, no. You see, I enjoy watching other better cops solve crimes. And let me tell you, it's been quite a privilege seeing you work.
This isn't helping.
She says, shaking her head and looking at the man with sunglasses disapprovingly. Who else is in our imaginary police station?
You're not going to believe this, but... police officers. Yes, sir. Solving crimes, locking up bad guys, and get this, and not getting that drink on at 2 o'clock. Just some regular boring motherfuckers in suits and uniforms. Nothing spectacularly extravagant like you, the far-out son of Lang.
Who is the far-out son of
Oh,
Lung?
it's you eccentric genius. I mean, with your unorthodox approach to police work, it has to be you. Not even a little bit.
It's an urban myth about an officer who is so far undercover he can't remember who he is. As I said, just an urban myth. You are not the son of Lang.
Okay, yes, you get the joke. Leave it at that.
Thank you, conceptualization, for not going fucking crazy over that.
Neither can I, partner. Neither can I.
His gray eyes suddenly flash above his glass frames. They feel sad.
No.
Don't you have to?
No, he doesn't.
Aw.
If I wasn't clinically depressed, I'd burst out laughing. But I'm gonna go with no right now.
You don't want to answer questions. Maybe you want to hear me say things. What the fuck? That's too good not
Actually,
to click.
I don't want to hear you say things.
Come on, Jean.
Okay, say things. I want to hear you say things.
Suddenly, out of nowhere, case-related things start popping up in your head.
Do I trust them though? Does it matter if I make a good impression? I want to hear you say things.
You think he was hanged as a cover-up? To hide the shooting? Okay, well...
He corrects his blonde wig. His hair. He corrects his hair. Hey, why am I telling you this?
I don't know. Why are you?
He gives you an odd look.
It's like you felt it would be intellectually stimulating and would lead somewhere. A custom even? Strange.
Oh my god, there's more. You want something more? What is it? Okay, why not? So, do you know who hanged him?
Not yet.
Yeah, I can see that. I don't know. Oh my god.
So he's just gonna hang out here until I figure it out? What are they wearing? Oh,
Okay.
I know they're
The
RCM
man with the
officers.
sunglasses and
That
his
couldn't be more obvious.
hypothetical Station 41. Weird. Right?
God, I hope you were asking that question as like a tease. I know, super weird. No, this whole interaction was perfectly normal. Wait, what is he? Oh my god.
There's something missing here. Something you can't put our finger on. You know what? Just ask him. I know it sounds crazy, and you'll probably get laughed at. But still.
I just did that.
Yes, just cross it off the list. It's probably not true, though.
Again? I can't believe... I'm going to say no. Just to see what you'll say to that. What'd you say?
Okay.
Okay.
Jean, he said okay. Give it a rest.
Okay, I was clearly wrong. He is a firefighter, male nurse, animal control agent, something of that kind. Not a cop. Go on with your cop work. Don't let me stop you again.
What is happening right now? Oh my god. I don't understand. I need my drama back. Please. Okay. Would you like me to actually say what's going on? Is it something that I might not like see on this playthrough?
Oh, hello, sweetie.
Because if
so nice to see you again.
If it's something I can see, I don't care that much.
Hello, officer.
Like, I'm pretty sure I
almost
understand
have
what's
it.
going on.
A new trap design, that is. I know you're skeptical, but I have a good feeling about this.
I'm 90% sure it's that Harry, like, is just refusing to acknowledge it'll all come together. Yeah, it has to be, like, intentional incompetence. Because this isn't just like that Fed thing, right? Where like federal officers who were tailing somebody wear all the same outfit, but it is, you know, if you know what to look for, then you know it's a Fed. Like he, you know, has the same shitty haircut, clean shaven, wearing a polo with like those weird black shoes that are like standard issue or whatever. It's like that. Like that's, you know, it's not a good disguise, and you know, if people know what it is, then you're made, but it's better than what these fucking people are wearing. Like I just don't and we know that they used to be partners. He's admitting that, and then I fucked him over. HGB being a Fed. No, 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 this other guy. This guy who reminds me of my father, actually. um I had his chat with his kid Kuno. He promised to stop stealing the locusts.
So it was just a child.
He purses his lips, crestfallen.
Thank you for telling us, sweetie. This is good news, right? It means we can try again.
Ollie.
She acts chipper, but something's changed in her tone. A hidden worry.
Yeah, you're right. We just need to restock the empty trap. Then we'll need to inspect the traps one more time. And then maybe we can.
It's the only thing they have in common. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, baby Lena, you deserve better than this. Okay, I guess that was a twist.
He has a 38-degree fever. His resilience has given way.
Darling, I told you to take it easy. You're getting sick. Maybe it's time to go home.
You're right, you're right. We can come back next season, when it's warmer.
That's just something people tell themselves when they fail.
We've come too far to quit. I'm gonna restock the trap. Let's do this! I'm gonna go 4.
You can? Fine. It's better than having these people get pneumonia on the coast. But after this...
He wants to see this tale through, as much as you. Otherwise, he'd have stopped this already. But he cannot let it drag out after this.
Fine.
Really? It's too much, officer.
What Morel means is we're grateful for your help.
She nods to her husband.
Here's a fresh batch of locusts. They should slide right down the funnel.
Did we need that noise?
We will definitely mention
Where
it.
did you deposit
Should this
them?
lead to a
Into
discovery?
my terror bag?
I'm not talking co-discovery, of course, but...
Holy shit, man. Okay. Let's go do it. Oh, I do need to call. Can I get that? No, I cannot. Item get swarm of locusts. Actually, hold on. Box with locusts. Cardboard box with several rows of little holes in the lid. Though at first glance the box seems perfectly ordinary, upon closer examination it's obvious that it is obvious that it has been prepared with great care. Didn't I take the trap with me? Am I refilling other traps, or am I refilling the trap that's over here and replacing it? It was all the way over here, right? After filling all of the traps? Oh. Thank you for that clarification. He said trap, right? Am I insane?
The trap stands empty near the reeds. No insect sounds or movement around. Only the reeds' apprehensive hissing. The locusts, dazed from being transported, slowly begin to acclimate to their new surroundings. They're not really going to get the chance to get comfortable here.
Good, now that's done. When do you think we will return to our impending apocalypse of a murder investigation? Don't answer that. It was a rhetorical question.
Come on, Kim! You love this. Can I get in here yet? No. I don't even remember what this conversation was about.
You see,
This
I once
was-
brought a slogan used to enter.
This is where I got the thought experiment. Do I have to do that in order to get into this building? It seems really fucked up. I need to call. Yes. And it is late enough that I can call, so we're going to call. In fact, we're going to save before I call. Because sometimes we can be intelligent.
You pick up the handset. There's a tone. The machine is operable. Calling. Still calling. Someone with a masculine voice picks up.
What?
Hello, Gerard speaking.
Hello, Gerard. Technically speaking, you're electricity. No, what you are is a surprise. Get his wife on the phone.
Yes.
Who is this?
The man does not understand.
Who the fuck do you think you are talking to me like that? Very funny, asshole. Why don't you grow up? Oh, and Disco is dead.
Like, why would you know to say
Phone.
that?
Disconnect tone.
Okay. Why am I not able to call... Kim has nothing to say about about my prank call? There was yeah, this.
The library card is folded into two, and Billy is a unisex name. Could whoever owns this card isn't most of these if lost, please return the card to the library. Dial 005.
Do I have to call from the car?
5.
Why can't I use this phone? That's so fucking strange. Oh, that's right, I need to do this thing. No. That doesn't make any sense. Also, Harry making prank calls is 100% brat. Brother, I would never make a prank call. You gotta be selective in your brat, okay? I should do another thing where I triggered right click, I think so. It's so fucking stupid. Selective, like, trying prank calls right in front of Kim. Okay, you got me fucking there. That would be brat behavior, like, hey Kim, come stop me. Fair enough. I'm with you. I got you. I'm convinced.
Vigilance officer, what can this old carabiner do for you?
Still, All you see is an old soldier refusing to replace
Why
his
are you
uniform
like
with
this?
Anything else I can assist you with, officer?
I have clothes, right? I think it's shoes that I have composure. No, it's empathy. Didn't I just have something on that had composure? These shoes. Do I have to...
Vigilance officer? What
Yeah, I
can
do.
this old carabiner do for you?
Fine, I'll take a fucking skill point in composure. Maybe Kim will like me more.
Vigilance officer? What can this...
As Rene turns from you to his partner and back, the medals on his chest rattle and glare. He keeps his spine straight and his ribcage lifted, displaying them proudly.
How many medals are there?
2. The larger one is shaped like a cross, while the smaller medal resembles the sun.
Look at the cross.
A crowned head in front of 2 crossed rifles. The medal hangs from a blue striped triangle. It's the Croix de Bravoure, Cross of Valor. The cross was the highest battlefield decoration in Suzerain's armed forces, awarded for exceptional bravery in the line of duty, in service of King Frizzle the First.
I was not paying any attention. The Croix de Bravo, something. Cross of Valor. The cross was the highest battlefield decoration in the Suzerain's armed forces, awarded for exceptional bravery in the line of duty in service to King Frizzle the First.
A small blue star inside an orange sun. It has the word Valiance written below. The setting sun was a decoration used to distinguish seasoned combat veterans in service of King Frizzle the First during the Revolution.
For bravery.
Not for killing babies or... that's what I was gonna say, bravery.
I'm sure, but I know this uniform's reputation. You are also wondering if I got this for raping women or killing babies.
So, did you?
Honor is everything to me.
He says with a grim finality.
Whoa! Sounds like you're about to open the gates of conversation. This man will literally talk your ear off if you let him wander off to memory lane.
So what did you get the
For
medals
doing my
for?
duty in the heat of battle. For looking my mortality in the eye. When men like Gaston here hid in the bushes and shot themselves.
He saved some muddy princeling who foolishly strolled into the front line in his gown of velvet and gold.
Saved a princeling?
It was on the first months of the revolution here in Revachol. Unrest was spreading like wildfire. Marauders had
It's
taken
too soon.
most of the Couronne and were getting really ambitious. King Frizzle thought he could end it all in one decisive strike. Sent his cousin, Drisson, to put an end to the unrest. Alas, the young Drisson was all piss and no vinegar, wearing a tunic of purple velvet and cockatiel feathers to battle. Even his rifle was gold-plated, shone from 5 clicks away. Can you imagine the asininity?
He really despises that Drissant fellow.
Purple velvet tunic. That isn't exactly camo.
To keep the long and bloody story short, Drisson marched us against the partisans in Couronne. And when I say marched, I mean made us walk into captured enemy territory, single file, like toy soldiers, while he rode in front on his giant red stallion. The rebels were smart. They let us come real close before opening fire. Suffice to say, it was carnage.
Must
I
have been
got shot
bloodbath.
in the left shoulder and went down. Just a flesh wound. But just as I turned over, the prince fell into the mud next to me. He was missing his lower jaw.
Ew.
Then his horse, driven mad by the noise and smell of gunpowder, stepped on my leg and shattered my knee.
Shattered knee. Interesting. Actually, can we pick it up later and do questions now?
I grabbed my sidearm and shot the beast in the head. Then everything went black.
What? Why did you shoot the horse? The horse was scared. It wasn't like trying to kill
Capitaine
you.
Arnaud, le fléau des chevaux.
The bane of horses.
When I came to, it was all over. It was just me and Jolles Tresson, gurgling in the blood-soaked mud right next to me. The dink had taken numerous flesh wounds and lost a lot of blood. But despite missing his jaw, he seemed hesitant to die. Tougher than he looked, that one.
That would never happen to Johnny Lawjaw. My jaw is tight. None of these are good answers. Lawjaw is really good. That's no dink, that's a fighter! I mean, that's not true, though. He's obviously fucking an idiot.
So I grabbed the dink and started crawling. Kept going until the 59th Cavalry picked us up. Through some miracle, we both survived. And the jealous freak convinced Frissel to give me a medal for not leaving him to die in his own blood. Piece and shit.
How did he do that without a jaw?
He was the commanding officer and I was on duty. Just doing my job. Shouldn't hand out medals for that. 13 months later, I received the Sun for distinguished service. It's not worth mentioning.
You sense he's downplaying it. He did a lot more than his duty. More than anyone's duty. It's in his spine, in his billowing breasts, and untarnished self-worth.
Sounds like you're being modest.
The old carabinier stands quietly like a statue, his features motionless.
What Monseigneur Modesty is not telling you is that he crawled over 7 kilometers before the cavalrymen found him and Drison.
Go ahead.
2 days later, that was.
Yeah, lay down.
He crawled for 2 days?
And that even while crawling with a mangled half-dead prince on his back, he still managed to murder 3 rebels on his way.
Is that pride in his voice? It's deep down, but maybe even unbeknownst to the man himself, it's there.
Hold on, you're just a little proud of Renee's heroics, aren't you?
Sorry, officer, but you're reading me all wrong. I'm a man of peace, and these kinds of bloody heroics are only impressive to men like Rene himself. Certainly not to me.
Sure.
How did you find the story to be, officer?
This doesn't seem like a good moment to express an opinion. I don't want to risk it. I don't know. I have neither of these opinions. I'm still, like, fucked up about the horse, man.
Maybe, but also bear in mind, officer. They don't hand this out for anyone with a service record. Oh no, you have to get shot. Repeatedly. And you need to get your hands bloody too. Really, really bloody.
Do not speak of what you know nothing about, Poltroon. Duty is something you will never understand.
Why do you despise him so much?
Because he was a goddamn dandy. Had no business leading men or even being on the battlefield. All he was related. That's it.
Is he... What... How is he using Dandy?
Royal blood alone doesn't make army commanders. He was a stupid kid, only interested in horses, hairstyles, and man-loving. And 782 Royal Carabiniers are dead because of his incompetence.
Whoa, man-loving? Is that even a word? It is not.
Bah! There were many such stories in those days. Many such men, too. True Revacholians. Men with backbone.
Oh, yes, René, yes. Men were bigger, girls were prettier, and everyone wore the fascia. Lord, please, bring those days back, if you can.
I'm not getting into this with you again. Officer, was there anything else?
You should try to come up with a heroic story of your own. Impress this old soldier.
Okay. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. What is this?
It's clear you like the hard stuff, Brota.
The what?
Evening falls. The time has come to take the vow.
It's 10 a.m.
The vows are blood and flesh.
What the fuck are you talking about?
The term is metabolic and circulatory system. Fascism, Brota.
Hold on. What did I just fucking...
Many things, but it's mostly about trusting your gut. Who does your gut tell you is the source of Revachol's problems? Quit stalling, Bruta. We're talking about the weakest, worst, most insane.
How did that fucking happen? I have 4 points in fascism. Why is it?
Yes, them, but also women. Women, men of war. You don't like them. They're insane. Their idiocy needs to be scrubbed off this world with rubbing alcohol.
Yeah, I know he's a fascia. We all knew that.
Kitchen. That's what fascism boils down to. The rest is also important. But the main thing is that women need to know their place.
Am I having some kind of stomach seizure?
Stomach truth. You're having a stomach.
Thank you.
Truth.
Why am I getting this?
Because you've said the hard things that others won't say. The good things, you've said them many times.
What? I haven't said shit. Anna, no. Ugh. Oh my god.
You're going to keep your vooz, right? Keep your vooz, Brota.
No.
There's a slow, painful growl somewhere in your intestines, knocking on your alcohol-engorged liver.
Me too, Anna.
It is one of betrayal and disappointment.
Shut the fuck up. I haven't said one goddamn thing against women in this game, okay? I am a woman. Fuck you. Kim, are you okay? He was kind of mean. You don't want to talk to me still. God damn it, Kim. Why can't we just be together? Oh, I guess I could steal the books. Kim doesn't seem to care about that, actually. So I guess I don't need to wait for him not to be around.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular, sword-wielding barbarian on the cover. Nearly all the titles contain the word Hyundai somewhere. A twinge at the back of your head makes you flinch. Your eye starts twitching.
Oh What is
Your
it?
hand reaches toward a book with glossy cover art of the very muscular man from Helmdall in chains.
Oh my god,
kneeling
you can
in
play
front of a
board games with
staircase
Kim.
leading to a throne. A woman sits on the throne, leering at the man.
Your hand reaches toward a book with a glossy cover.
Between the throne and the Helmdaller man lies a bonfire, casting shadows on the wall. The shadow of the woman's headdress looks like a pair of devil horns. The title reads, Man from Helmdall.
I discarded this thought. Why is this here?
The display rack before you is burdened under piles of Man from Helmdall novels.
I have to buy these? I can't steal them? Hanser, do you want me to buy that book? I really...
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all ages. A lot of shelf space seems
Did he
to be
say
taken up by
which
Wirral-related merchandise.
game he liked? I think he said he liked suzerainty, right? Rampant kleptocracy isn't a thing. Well, I mean, I could buy both of them. I just don't know if I need more money. He said he likes suzerainty, okay.
Wonderful choice, sir. A wholesome family game.
I kind of want to make him play Wirral, though. Isn't that like the D&D game?
Shelves filled to the brim with crime novels featuring the supposedly stalwart Vespertine detective, Dick Mullen.
You know, I haven't actually gotten money in a while. Did you just say Kim likes scissoring? I don't think he would. And I think that's the other. He's like, that's like too much of a thing he already doesn't like. Okay? Suzerainty, I don't actually remember how to pronounce it, but it's like I think it's like Catan? It's either Catan or Monopoly. I'm not really sure based on the description. I want to steal more things.
Shelves full of biographies.
Have I already stolen everything I can steal? Scissoring and docking are basically the same thing with different... Well, then...
This bookstore is not...
Then he would be... Wait, what? I'm sorry, I was trying to remember what docking even was. Yeah, Kim would be into docking, I guess. I don't know. And I think you know, maybe that's just something that you need to figure out on your own. Wait, was there something else up here?
Several maps. The maps look old and faded.
Okay, so it's just the Dick Mullen thing. The books that I can't steal right in front of her face, and the game. God, I just don't... Can I talk to her again? Does she have anything to say?
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime.
Nope. Okay. What do we need to do right now? I need to call her back. Book peddler. We can sing karaoke tonight. I need to find a way into the secret passage. Joyce's info on the lynching. Oh, that's Margaret Thatcher. It doesn't help when we call them things that are not their actual name. We're not doing that. We do need to do that. Pissing competition. Huh? Was this not done? Let's go outside. It's raining, but that's okay.
Yes?
Tell me about the
What
case
do you
again.
want to know?
Oh, okay.
Good.
Then hold on. Let me, Don't say good like you want to stop talking to me. Fuck you.
What do you want to know? What's there to say? It's just stupidity.
What kind of stupidity?
The cop kind. Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the industrial harbor. Yours or mine, as if we somehow own parts of the city. Typical street gang mentality. So we've let the Union make a mockery of law enforcement here. And now it's come to its natural conclusion.
Ah, so this is a struggle over who runs
Well,
Martinez.
sort of. It's less a matter of who gets to police Martinez than who has to. It's an orphan district, in other words. I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite the brouhaha at the 57th, I can tell you that. Time to settle it, they said. Cop off. But I assure you, I am not their finest or toughest, with 102 cases solved. What I am is least interested in a pissing competition.
So he volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of competitiveness. On the contrary, somewhere in your mind hangs a dark green blackboard. There are 2 columns. One says, cases solved. The other, confirmed kills.
Why am I closing my eyes? 102 cases?
The rows are endless. Jean Vicmer, Judith Minot, a special consultant. What was his name? Then the rows degrade into green nothingness.
A special consultant. Oh no. Did his wife cheat on him with a special consultant?
Well, technically. The official record keeper has been known to double count murder-suicides.
A common accounting gimmick used to inflate precinct stats.
Let's be honest, 102 is pathetic. A very small number. So you're still a good cop,
I'm good
right?
enough for this case. I'm not here to compete. I came because I had to. My fellow officers, the sergeants in particular, would have made this scene into a circus.
I mean, the scene is pretty much a circus, my man. Or have you not been paying attention and sighing every single time I open my mouth? What's special about Martinez?
Martinez? Nothing. It's just a puddle at the end of some drain pipe. No one cares about this place. They care about sports. Most of our colleagues don't even know how to get here. North of the interchange doesn't exist.
Wonder what that says about me, that I was sent to by my station. He raises an eyebrow, thinking it best to let you make the next move.
It's all part of the master plan, you see.
Oh, okay. Oh my god. Okay. I'm a highly experimental cop, but if I am right, this is outre even by my standards. I was sent to teach you a lesson in style. There can only be one conclusion. I'm the finest case-solving machine sent to outperform you in every way imaginable. It must be an augury, an apocalyptic omen sent by my people. Can you guess my message? Don't be scared, but I think I might have supernatural abilities. Okay, well, it has to be our cop. His eyebrow gets raised one more notch. I arrive at the scene 3 days early, drink myself to oblivion, fully re-immerse myself in this reality, and then work the case from an angle so crescent fresh it produces never-before-seen results. Not only for criminology, but for the human mind.
It can't be that.
Part of him sort of wants to believe what you just said. Hell yeah! um... It isn't, but I will prove it so. I mean, 2 is true, but...
I hope you do.
That sounded sexual! Okay.
Yes. I'm an unrepentant spoil sport.
Hey. Okay, you know what? I see a little bit of brat in him, okay?
Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter. Forget I ever mentioned it.
I can retry this. We have 2 extra points for suicide mentions, though. That's not awesome.
Look at you. It's because you're a failure. They sent you to Slight, Precinct 57.
Yeah, that makes more sense than the other stuff I thought of. Why would they do that? Why would they slight their own precinct? Oh, no. The other precinct is 57. Oh, okay, so they're... It's like sending a bad delegate?
Just think about it for a second. You're a raging alcoholic who showed up 3 days late wearing piss-stained disco garb. You weren't sent here to win.
Kim, what if my precinct sent me on this case because I'm a fuck up? Like, as a joke?
I've considered it.
Oh, but it's not true, right?
I don't think I can say one way or another. I do think it's somewhat unlikely, though.
Why is that?
I checked the records. This jurisdiction dispute, who polices Martinez, reaches back to the 30s. It's as old as my station.
Are you okay,
and all this time we can't
we
decide
go
who
see
gets
peace?
Martinez? I think, yes, both stations would prefer a win.
Ha! So you are their finest.
I am the finest of nothing.
That's not true. That's not true, Kim.
Safe? No. But you're old. You've made it this far.
Excuse me?
Something has brought you through. We've only just started working together, so I don't know what it is yet. But it's there. So no, I don't think they sent you as a joke. And even if they did, they are in for a surprise.
I like the healed morale there. I felt it. I felt it from this side of the computer screen. I can smell him again. It's awesome. Wait, should I do that?
Yes?
The lieutenant's posture becomes rigid. The lieutenant is fastidious as a cat. Wait. The lieutenant's off, but what sort of...
Do you need something, detective?
Oh, I can't...
It's nothing. I do like... Was there something else you wish to discuss?
No, I just wanted to smell you again. Beepa might want me to stop. I really don't want to though. But it is 9 o'clock. Let's do the calls. Just repeatedly smelling Kim. Also, you can talk to him about cars. Okay. Maybe I'll do that. I don't have hand-eye coordination though. Isn't that the car stat? Or is it? It was one of those. Wasn't it hand-eye coordination? I think it was. Hi, baby. Hi, I know. You can lay down. No, you can cuddle. It'd be a good time. I just want to call them so I don't forget again. And then I gotta do Kuno stuff. There's so many things to do. It's just one of the other options. Okay.
Yes?
I meant... Never mind. I'm gonna spell
The lieutenant, wait. The lieutenant, but what's...
Do you need something,
That's just
detective?
so funny.
I do like to hang around the motor pool every now and then, but that doesn't make me a mechanic. Sort of like how hanging around the liquor store hasn't made you into a master distiller.
Hey, I've been doing better.
You're right, detective. My apologies. Was there something else you wish to discuss?
That was not a discussion about cars.
Inside, you see a set of steering
I
levers,
forgot to
a
save.
radio
Oh well,
microphone,
that's fine.
a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gate.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Have you heard back about the serial
Yes.
number?
The armor was produced by Fairweather in their facilities in Bétancourt, sur la Clé in 42. It was part of a special order for Corps de Pharmacie, a security firm contracted to protect the interests of Oranese pharmaceutical companies in the Semenine conflict. So, it seems the armor went to Semenine. That's where the paper trail ends, though. Even the firm has proven difficult to track. Corps de Pharmacie has been renamed several times over in the years since the armor was issued.
Do you know what it's called now?
The most recently registered firm that the ICP has been able to connect to the CDP is a military contractor called Trinell, and the one before it was Downwell. I think they might be the same contractor.
A suit of armor like this would have been manufactured with a particular person's physique in mind. You should ask for whom this suit was fitted.
First, has the firm continued to work for pharmaceutical companies through all these name changes?
Hard to say. Their client list is rather diverse and incomplete. The only constant seems to be that the mercenaries are always deployed in third and fourth world countries.
Why would they need armor like that if they're deployed in such...
Yes, but
Never
the
mind.
ICP tends to be reluctant to share private sector records. I could try to talk them into it, though.
Please do.
Sure. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully I will have more information for you then.
Beepa, you're so cute. I'm just gonna talk to the library really quick and then we'll go.
Hold on, officer. I've got Central Jamrock Public Library on the line, and I've already introduced you to their librarian. Connecting the call in 2, 1.
To be clear, I knew it was they were killing them, or whatever it is they're doing with them, but I don't know.
Yes, this is Central Jamrock Public Library.
I guess
here.
it's fear?
How can I help you, officer?
In addition to all the murder? I don't know. I'm looking for information that you can provide me on Billy Majan, a reader?
Billy Majan, you said. Give me a moment, I'll have to check our database.
He puts down the receiver.
Yes, hello, are you still there? I found Billy Majan's home address, is that alright? No phone number, unfortunately.
They're too poor to have a phone line.
Yes, home address is fine.
Here we go, sir. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33B, apartment number 20. It's in Martinez, I believe. Capeside Apartments, it says. That's all.
That's where the smoker on the balcony lives, isn't it?
Do you have any other information on Billy Majan?
It says here that they returned their last book just a few days ago. but I wasn't at work that day.
Do you know someone who was?
Marie? Marie? Do you remember a reader named Billy Majon? They returned a Tybalt book the other day.
Maurice, what? A woman yells. Then, yes, okay, if it was the police, she starts explaining something.
Yes, it was my colleague Marie. She said that it was Billy's husband who returned the book. He also asked for this new sci-fi release, Lowe's Radio City 87, but we don't have it yet.
Good. You have a name now.
Well, wait, what? Didn't he say? Oh, he's been using they. Why am I making this assumption? I thought I was on the gay track. What's going on? It's one of those things where the world building just twists the knife when they include points of information like that. Yeah. I guess that's true, yeah. Do I want to ask this question, or is it going to be offensive and push me further away from my ultimate goal?
Marie knows Billy. She's been working here longer than me. Sometimes her husband returns some books for her.
Okay.
Sorry, no. Marie only knows him by sight.
Okay.
Marie! She said it was an older man, and that she's pretty sure he'd had a drink or two the last time she saw him.
What was he wearing?
1 second.
The librarian turns away from the phone again and relays the question.
Sorry, Marie wasn't really paying any attention to that.
Okay.
Happy we could help. Goodbye, officer.
The librarian hangs up and the call gets redirected to the station with a soft click.
Anything else you need from me?
Am I supposed to report the dead body right now? Or why is it World War II now? The whole game is World War II. Actually, I guess it would be more accurate to say it's like post revolution. Well, kind of. Post USSR. Well, yeah, let's go post USSR because technically the timeline would be more like post Lenin revolution, but that's not. There's enough of a difference. Post nut clarity. I mean, kind of, if the nut is millions of communists losing their lives to bombs from the fascists.
One moment.
You can hear her shuffling through some papers.
Can you please describe the body? Age, sex, cause of death?
An unidentified middle-aged man, height 170 to 175. Dark hair, medium build. Looks like he slipped, fell through a hole in the boardwalk, and hit his head against a metal bench.
We suspect he might have been inebriated when he fell. There were bottles all around him, and traces of vomit on his shirt.
Any signs of violence?
I mean, yeah, someone might have pushed him, but that's entirely speculation.
Did you perform a field autopsy?
No, it's still just
It looked
a theory.
like an accident to me, Alice. But that's for the guys in processing to confirm.
You can hear her quickly typing in the background.
What about his belongings? Did you examine his clothes?
He was wearing boots, trousers, and old leather jacket, bright blue lining. I found a library card from his pocket.
Any information on the library card?
It's from the Central Jamrock Library. Public library. It belongs to someone named Billy
Good.
Majon.
You have a lead. Do you and Lieutenant Kitsuragi want to take the case, or should I assign it to someone else?
We're taking
I have
the
assigned
case.
the case to Lieutenant Kitsuragi. Please follow up on this library lead to identify the man. We'll send someone to take the body to the morgue. That's all for now. Thank you for reporting in. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Save and stretch your legs and have some liquids. I might actually just have to call it, because it's 9:30 and I have a surprise depot tomorrow that I was told about right before the end of the day.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio on a hook, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the
I do
fuel
thank you
preheater
for
gauge.
you know, you are still a human being, not the computer in front of you. Message. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much for hopping in and hanging out. I love you, and I hope that you have a fantastic evening or morning. I don't know what time it is anywhere for anybody. Good. I'm glad you had a good time. I do not know if I'll be streaming tomorrow because I have another deposition on Friday. But I should... I don't know. I might have a depot on Saturday. I don't really want to, but if nobody else volunteers, then I'm gonna have to take it. I don't know. We'll see. You look stunning. Thanks. Have a good night, everybody. I'm so bad at signing off. Okay, bye.